a number 9 large, extra, extra large cheese soda. Hello, stream. It's me, a character from Dragon Ball. Seriously, why did they all sound like that?
I don't know, but like I got attacked yesterday for saying that all of them look the same.
All the Dragon Ball characters?
Anyone that has black hair and wears an orange gi.
I mean, that's just Goku, young Gohan, and Yamcha.
Well, okay, I looked up who Yamcha was, and I was like, this is like haircut Goku.
There was a joke for a while that Yamcha was Gohan's true dad because they looked exactly the same when Gohan was a kid.
I know who Boo is because no one looks like Boo.
It's because he's fat. Well, technically, Boo looks like whoever he eats, so everyone looks like Boo.
Is Boo the Kirby of Dragon Ball?
Boo is actually kind of, yeah, a cosmic level threat that can only be stopped by a god.
Just lucky they had one then, huh?
Well, I mean, Boo ate him, so...
Oops.
Well, he was like... Okay, so do you know how the Kai structure works in Dragon Ball?
I know nothing.
So there's the Kais, then there's the Elder Kais, then there's the Grand Kais, then there's the Supreme Kai. I think I got some of those in the wrong order because they're all just different levels of God.
I thought Kai was the second
God?
the series where they redid it.
No, well, yes, but Kai is also a title because there's King Kai, who is a dude that's the guy who teaches Goku how to do the Kaioken and the Spirit Bomb. Also, did you know that the original dub of Dragon Ball called it the Kaioken?
Okay. Like the really like early 90s one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the original bad one. Did you know Steve Bloom voiced Goku in a Dragon Ball video game?
What?
Yeah, it's like it was the first Dragon Ball game that was localized to America as Dragon Ball. There was technically a Dragon Ball game that was localized, but under a different name. It was like Dragon something, and they redid all the sprites, so it wasn't obviously Dragon Ball because Dragon Ball hadn't been imported yet.
I don't remember where I was.
You were in the
sewer, right?
And you just got this bonfire. And at this point, you're kind of free to just explore.
All right, let's go. It's been like 3 weeks since I played this.
Because I went to the mountains.
Yeah.
And then, oh wait, no, the holidays haven't happened yet.
Oh no, I'm gonna get torched right off the bat, huh?
Bro, how the fuck was October 3 months long? And then November, it's already like the 20th of November.
All these things are gonna drop, right?
I mean, you did get grabbed by one last time, so.
Thank you for walking directly into that. I'm gonna go down here.
He had he was a little.
Thanks, Kristen.
Yo, your mod says good luck.
Yeah.
Haha, mod support.
It wasn't just me. It seems like everyone had a really long, stressful October.
Yeah.
I don't even know why necessarily. Like, things happen, but like...
October was just one of those... I think November, we've all just been so entertained by fucking Elon Musk destroying Twitter.
It's so... He did make it funnier, but not how he meant to.
Free speech is back.
The freeze peach.
Anime Fanatic 2 has said we are on all day.
Yeah, Chris and I gotta play Pokemon, and I've also had Dark Souls scheduled to Fiend forever. So like, yeah, we're going.
Yeah, I saw you guys started streaming at midnight on Friday, and I was like, oh, we should watch. And then Kenzie's like, wait, I don't want any spoilers.
Is this actually drooping, or is it like the textures just rolling?
The text, it's supposed to be like...
It's kind of an illusion.
Yeah, it is. The texture is moving because it's supposed to simulate like slime dripping down the wall. But considering this game originally came out on the PS3, they didn't really have technology yet.
Or at least with PS3, they didn't know how to use it.
Yeah. And then Xbox 360, there's one area in particular that ran aggressively miserable.
That thing just jumped off.
Yeah, he's leading you.
It's trying to bait me.
I did almost say he's leading you into a trap. Oh, I will give you a warning because this game does have one really bad mechanic. You're going to see these things with these big bug-ass eyes on them. Don't stand in the vapor they breathe.
Those are the death things, right? I remember them from Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Same enemy, right?
Yeah, so they're
like...
basilisks. They've been in the game since Dark Souls. But yeah, don't stand in their fog. Just don't.
Because it's just instant death once the gauge fills up, right?
Yes, and you know what makes Dark Souls 1's instant death even worse than Elden Ring's?
How is that possible?
Curse. When you respawn, half of your max health is permanently locked. Until you remove the curse.
Bullshit. Wait, what if you die again?
then it's still half health. Then you respawn with half health.
You have to go get the curse undone.
There is an
That's
NPC
horseshit.
who can do it that you won't meet for a while, and there is items you can get.
So
that
if
do
it happened to me, I'm just fucked until I meet that NPC.
or until you find one of the items. I think I can navigate you to one if it does happen, but it does
that
cost
one?
souls.
I can't tell what that is.
That is a rat.
Okay. I would ask you to navigate me to that if that happens.
Yes, that one I will just be like, this is a bad mechanic. There's a reason it's not in any of the sequels.
They like actually got
The
rid of
instant
it.
kill is still in the sequels because this is the cool mechanic, but curse is gone. They're like, oh, curse is
Is
bad.
this a fog barrier?
It is a white light. Bug barriers technically only happen in Demon Souls, but it's a holdover term that people have used. Welcome to Dark Souls. They just did this.
Just for fun.
Just to fuck with you, yeah.
Because like people got used to the bosses being behind them, so they just started to do them every now and then to freak you out.
So it's more so that with Dark
Was
Souls,
it
they
loading
really
zones?
just experimented with what they could do.
Which is probably why this game was a lot more like successful than Demon Souls.
I mean, Demon Souls is still great, but
Oh
like,
shit, what are you?
I mean, is that your PS5 or is that like Dylan's and you left it?
That
here?
one's ours now. We got one.
Nice. Do you have Demon Souls?
No, I will get it though, but I
have it physically if you want to borrow it.
I'll probably buy it myself to be honest because I'm a collector, but thank
Fair
you.
enough. Well, after we do this, if you haven't bought it, I'll bring over my copy until you buy your own and we can fucking play it.
I think what I'm gonna do, I think the pattern is gonna be a non-Dark Souls game, then a Dark Souls game in name, and then like repeating.
So like Demon
Elden Ring,
Souls, or
this, and then like
Demon Souls or Bloodborne, and then 2, and then whichever one you didn't, and then 3.
yeah, and then I guess Sekiro.
So 2, I think, is going to be the most interesting, because I think for the best experience, you shouldn't play Scholar of the First Sin.
That's the DLC, right?
No, Scholar of the First Sin is the complete edition, sort of. It has all the DLC baked in, but it also reworked a bunch of stuff and made a lot of stuff worse, arguably. It's a lot of people prefer it to the original, but as someone who played the original primarily, I think the non-Scholar of the First Sin edition is perfectly cromulent.
Are you still? Did you just say cromulent?
I did say cromulent.
Nice Simpsons reference.
Thank you. I love that word so much.
It's perfectly cromulent.
It is perfectly cromulent. So the thing is,
Can you still play it on anything, or is all versions?
so I don't know if there's a way to play original Dark Souls on PS5. You can do it on PC, and you can do it on PS3.
This is the only version of any game in the series I can play on a Nintendo console, so I'm doing
That
that.
is true. Surprisingly. Honestly, they probably could port original Demon Souls to the PS, or to the PS3,
Ooh,
Jesus.
large Titanite.
To the Switch. That would be really interesting.
Yeah, I'm okay with remakes, but I also wish developers like preserve access to the original game when they do that.
Like with the fucking, it's like, I have a random itch to play a couple hours of like Metal Gear Solid 1. Let me go rip my PS3 out of the fucking closet, dust it off, find my disc copy of Metal Gear Solid.
And even then it's like Twin Snakes is a remake, but it's also an entirely different game.
Yep.
And it's like, what if I want to play one or the other?
Don't worry about it. Oh, so have you figured out the thing with those guys with the trident? Have you figured out what they do?
No, I killed him before he really did much.
Okay. So I'll just tell you, their thing is they buff the enemies around them.
Okay. So, does the buff disappear if I kill them?
No, it sticks around, but like, I mean, they stay dead if you kill them. So like, if you die to the fucking assholes...
Is it stuck on that like waterfall? What's going on that ground over there? Jumping? The jumping mechanic is not happening. That's not happening.
Do you not remember how to jump?
I remember it being horseshit.
You hold down B to sprint, and then you just tap it. Yeah, just go ahead and practice. There you go, see?
Is it gonna be necessary?
Necessary is a strong word.
Useful.
Yes.
Okay. At least I could tell what was happening, like, on the ground and didn't walk straight into it.
Yes, that was a pain.
Because the rat did try to bait me into doing that.
He did, he's a good boy.
Oh, shit.
That's a slime. I forgot that was a slime. Yeah, like a shadow formed on it. I was like, is that a bloodstain forming in real time? By the way, he does not give a shit about your damage.
Yeah, is this just, like, not worth it?
So they're weak to piercing and fire. Because they're slimes.
So I can pop them.
More or less, yeah. And your thrust attack is technically piercing, I think.
That makes sense.
Which is why it's doing more damage. Not great damage, because they're incredibly resistant to physical.
But it is happening.
Yeah, see, now he's dead. And now he gives you nothing, because you don't deserve love.
That's fine. I don't love him anymore.
John Dark Souls doesn't deserve love.
We are the dark dude. Is that a jumping pit? What is that? That's just a grate on the floor. I'm paranoid now. I think that's just a grate.
I think you might be able to roll over it.
Is that a hole?
You could read the message and see.
Be wary of fall.
It's probably a hole in the ground then, huh?
I mean, they might be talking about, like, autumn is a particularly dangerous time of year. Soul of a native
Maybe.
Soldier. That's definitely what they meant, right?
Why is autumn a particularly It's because the leaves are flammable?
Beware of fall.
You got me there, I'm gonna be honest. So have you guys made any more progress in One Piece?
No, at this point, I think we're like, we didn't plan to necessarily take a hiatus right after the time skip, but it just kind of worked out that way.
So you guys...
We're on our break, I guess.
So you guys are post-time skip itself, so you're back on Shibodi?
They got the crew back together. They
they met the fake Straw Hats.
Yeah, that was funny.
I love them.
That was really good.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna fucking clip that and give you that video. Yes. Oh well. Those are death.
Is this oh boy.
You see that? You see that fucking? Just kill it. Just kill it. Yeah, they're not strong. That's why it's okay. Yeah, that
was a triple whammy. Ah, it's alive! Dead, go!
Oh no! Ooh, you have no curse resist.
What if I just hard reset before it finished saving? I'm not gonna do that.
It's too late now, yeah. Trying to remember.
The large rat jump scared me into falling down the hole I had already cleared.
Which you have to admit is kind of funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Okay. So...
A purging stone.
Yep.
Go 50 miles away.
Yeah, so you remember... So you're gonna need to get out of the depths. That's what this place is.
What are the odds I just have one on me?
You don't. Because you would have had to purchase it, and I don't think I told you to.
It's from is it at the blacksmith or something?
You remember the undead merchant who, cackled at you? Not the one who you killed him and took his sword, the woman?
Not really.
At the, you know the bridge near Firelink that has the rat at one end? And then at the other end is the shortcut to the depths?
Yeah.
At that side with the lady, that's where you go. You should be able to just sprint past all these, by the way.
I just don't remember the way out.
Just go that way-ish. Then that way. By the way, watch out for that dude. Yep. No point in drinking if you're that low on health.
Oh, right. I just thought my fucking bar was gone.
Nope. I mean, it is, technically. Before you proceed...
Kristen's been talking with the man this whole time.
The man.
The man downstairs.
Check your inventory for me. Yeah, that one. Scroll down. Okay, you'll be fine. You need 6,000 souls to buy one.
It's expensive too, huh?
I mean, in the early game.
It's expensive for an item that's basically necessary to get half your health bar back.
You're probably going to want to buy more than one, too.
Yeah, that's going to happen again. This area seems familiar. I go up here, right?
No, that's where the Pyromancer tutor is.
I need to get back up there somehow. So it's through here? Okay.
Yep, it's through there. Don't forget about the Dugs. The wee Dugs. So I'm usually using a greatsword, so this particular part I hate.
Because your sword will just bounce off the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
That happened to me at one point.
So have I explained to you the weapon classing in this game?
Not really.
So there's katanas, there's long swords, there's straight swords, there's short swords, There's rapiers, I think, technically. No, those might qualify as short swords. I don't remember off the top of my head. There's daggers, there's great swords, and there's ultra great swords. Let's see, you might want to sip. Yeah, you get through this part, you're basically home. You're basically right near it, so it's no big deal.
Luckily, I'm killing them all in one hit.
Yep.
I keep doing, like, charge attacks when I shouldn't, and then, like, absorbing the damage.
Yeah, you gotta learn the timing, basically. Or, you know, more or less. Yep.
Hey! I'm playing it real safe with the flasks.
Yeah, just, I mean... It's not like you can really overuse them. And honestly, once you do get the purging stones, you're better off probably just, like, dying to warp back down to that bonfire.
True, yeah. Oh, there was something out here that would fight me.
Nope, you don't have to worry about it. Go up the steps.
It was like the undead woman behind the bars, right? Right in here?
Yeah. And then don't forget there's a sniper, but he's nothing. He's just a little guy.
It's just a fella.
Just a fucking feller.
A dead fella.
He's not a good fella, I can tell you that much. Because that show's over.
Can I tell you a like minor spoiler in Pokemon?
Sure. I mean, it's Kenzie that cares, not me.
You can go like into all the like the rooms and stuff in the school, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's like a director. He's like the director of the school.
Mm-hmm.
And
is that not the old dude who came to greet you?
Yeah. And
yeah.
If you go to his office like later on, which I need to use the souls. Purging stone?
Yep.
Okay, and it's 6,000.
If
you go to him when like no plot stuff is happening, he'll ask you like, he's like, the kids say this word, this slang, I don't understand it. Tell me what it is. He was like, what does chuggy mean?
What?
Yeah.
And he's like, sir, I think that's a slur.
Yeah, you shouldn't say that. And frankly, the kid who said it should be expelled.
Yeah.
I need to pop. How many do I have? I didn't even look.
You need 6K or 12K if you want two of them.
I need 5,500 popped. I don't know how many these give. Do you remember?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Let's see what a large one does.
Welcome to Dark Souls, where the names do not make any sense.
I like how they'll tell you, like, oh, it's 1,000.
There you go, pop those and then pop the lower ones. They'll probably be about 800 or something.
I like how they like, item descriptions will tell you plot-relevant information, but they won't even tell you how many souls are in this item that you will regularly use. By like, I mean, oops, they shouldn't have done that. I feel like if you pop it once, it should tell you in the menu, but the first time should be a fun mystery.
Yeah, don't worry, they still haven't figured that out. You saw the soul problem, or the runes problem in Elden Ring.
Same shit. I mean, it's not that they haven't figured it out, it's that they're intentionally ignoring it.
Yeah. No. One thing to keep in mind is Hydritako's Miyazako is a crazy person.
Yeah, someone has to, like, intervene at some point. Maybe the game's better if they don't intervene, but it also, like, leaves all the, like... all the unhinged parts.
Yeah.
I can't buy more than one, can I?
Not currently, no. Just as long as you don't fall into that pit again, you'll be fine.
Why do you even want money? You're back behind like a grate forever.
If you stab her, she just runs away down the tunnel and disappears. Do not.
Oh,
she will not come back.
She will be gone forever?
Yes.
Can you, like, fuck yourself into, like, never being able to get a purge stone? Or at least, like, not being able to buy one conveniently?
There you go. Yes. Very, very much.
Like, you're at half health until later in the game.
Yeah. I would say, honestly, just make your way back down to that bonfire and then use it then, because...
Because I do kind of have some souls now.
Yeah.
I popped maybe more than I should have, because they won't tell me how many I need to pop.
I mean, you still have more soul items, right?
Yeah. I used all the big... Well, also,
yeah, I don't think you could pop enough
to... Plus, all the enemies will still be gone on the way there.
Yeah, so it'll just be... Well, except for the slimes.
Slimes respawn?
No, the roof slimes.
Oh. I ran through them.
Yeah. I mean, they'll just try and fall on you, so just don't get hit. Also, you might want to close your menu. Elden Ring. I remembered fucking Miyazaki before the game coming out being like, yeah, I got to make the biggest swamp ever.
Did he really say that?
Oh yeah, he has straight up admitted that he gets excited making poison swamps in these games.
Does he know that everyone hates them?
Yes, he does.
Is that why he likes them?
I think so. The only game... No, I was going to say the only game that doesn't have a poison swamp is Bloodborne, but Bloodborne has a poison swamp. Technically, it has a regular swamp and a poison swamp.
Dude, he needs help.
No, he doesn't. He's making good video games. You need help. You're being attacked by a dog.
I thought that dog was a rat.
The rats are less annoying.
Yeah. Is it just a staircase on the other side? I'm trying to, like, run through, and I'm trying to remember how I'm gonna, like, not panic on the other side and die immediately.
It's the pile of rubble is a staircase.
I guess even if I do die, though, it doesn't matter too much here.
Yeah. I mean,
then I'll just
plus 1950 souls isn't really that much.
It's not. If it was a much longer distance, I would just die and lose them, but, like, I just know where I'm going.
You can make this run pretty easily.
Be wary of Up. It's a good movie. Yeah, there it is. Is it gonna kill me? Yeah.
Yep. Remember, mash those buttons.
I was mashing.
You gotta fucking full fingers.
You see, I looked up before it said that, and I didn't see anything, so
because they blend in. Aren't they evil? Also, wasn't the PS3 graphics just great?
Yeah, I think that's less of a they meant for this to happen, and more of like the texture on the slime just looks like a wall.
Yeah, except they're also undulating. All right, now pop your purging stone.
Yes, and then
sit at the bonfire. Yep. It'll probably be the very bottom item.
He's close to it. Kind of in the middle, actually.
Mm. There you go. You don't even need to rest. It fully healed you. Perfect.
That's kind of surprising it fully healed me.
That's yeah, like, I didn't think it would, to be honest.
Oddly generous from them. Like, what's the catch?
The catch is gestures at the rest of Dark Souls. Oh, you're gonna go get your souls? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Either way.
Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Whatever. Chili dogs.
Is that your Sonic impression?
Hey, it's me, Seth. Have you seen the Shadow the Hedgehog live dub?
These rats are scared of me now, so I can just...
I would assume you've seen the Sonic 06 live dub.
No, actually.
What?
I don't think I have.
You've never seen... So you don't know the, Bing Bong, hey, what's up? You're doing a bad job. So in the So have you played the Shadow the Hedgehog game?
Fuck off. Yes.
So you know the, like, evil being thing? I don't know what he is.
Dark Doom or whatever?
Yeah. So they just make him the devil in the live dub.
He's just Satan.
Yeah. He's, so his first appearance at the start of the game, it's just, Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. But then I don't know the actual plot of the Shadow the Hedgehog game.
It even showed me the rat and I didn't notice the first time.
Yeah, he's big. You're also poisoned.
How did I not see that? How did I get poisoned? Oh, the rat probably.
Yeah. I mean, you're close enough. You can just run back and heal if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Or run back and rest at the bonfire. But, like, anytime... I mean, it's basically... The plot makes no sense in the live dub, because I don't know what the plot in the original game is.
The plot makes no sense in the original game.
That's good. But at one point, Shadow kills Sonic and the President. Yeah. And the devil shows up and's like, so you're getting legality confused with morality and sin. Killing the president, that basically gets you a seat in heaven next to God.
Like you're doing the opposite of what I wanted.
Look, another person.
Who are you?
It's just another dude. Oh, he's got the bag head.
Oh, I thought he was a mouse. I should sit.
You should. I was wondering if you were going to let it kill you.
Where'd he go? He's gone now. Why did he leave?
Because... So sometimes you'll see phantoms in the world, which is when you'll just see like the gray silhouette people.
Yeah.
You can see their full form when they're near a bonfire because the light illuminates them.
So that was a real person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not necessarily in real time, but like recorded recently.
Past couple hours, maybe.
Probably, I'd say honestly the past few minutes.
You gotta wonder how many people are playing Dark Souls for the Switch right now.
The only other person I know who's
Trey.
played Dark Souls with, yeah, it's Trey.
And he's played it like a lot, right?
He's put a few good playthroughs into it, as far as I know.
He likes the portability of it.
Yeah.
I know you're about to. Yeah. The second I turn around. Don't let the poison build up.
Covered the mic with my hand so I could sneeze into my elbow without sneezing onto the mic. Like, hang on, I gotta snooze.
The rats are just like scared of me now.
I mean, if they're running away from you, they're not gonna sneak up behind you and attack you usually. Or at least I've never
how
had
come
that happen.
some rats still aggress me and some rats don't?
Their AI's a bit,
Is it like if the rat is programmed to break out of the chest, it's gonna do it no matter what?
Yeah, some rats are just programmed to aggro, some aren't.
Is that a rat thing or is that all enemies?
More or less, yeah. Some enemies just aren't aggro to you.
Try a plunging attack.
Yeah, take this mic off for a second.
Is the dude right under here?
Oh, the Chandler? He's dead.
Like permanently?
Yeah, you killed him.
That was a boss? Or
No.
This is
Some enemies are unique to areas and they die. And they don't respawn once they die.
Is that what a great enemy is in the later games?
More or less, yeah.
These rats are bigger?
Yes, they are large.
There's like, oh, you Terry Pratchett.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means you wrote Good Omens.
That's a TV show, isn't it?
It's also a book.
Is David Tennant in the book?
No,
I know he's in the TV show.
David Tennant's character is in the TV show.
Oh, what? Hold on. That means David Tennant's in the book. Get him out. Did you see that he's the Doctor again?
Again, yes. But he's not the same one.
Yeah, it's 10, but it's not 10.
No, he's 14.
Yeah, but he's 14 now. But it's the same character.
Is it though?
Yeah, because he recognized his teeth.
But wouldn't the Doctor always recognize his teeth?
No.
'Cause he knows of all the past incarnations.
Yeah, so that means he knows it's himself. Because he also...
I guess that's sort of a philosophical question,
so
right?
the way the regenerations work in Doctor Who, here, let me give you way too much knowledge. Yes, it is still the same person, but it's like a new persona stepped into their body.
Yeah, but isn't it a new copy of this persona?
So I think in this case, it's more like 10 is waking up again in new.
Okay.
But he's also aware that he's a new regeneration. So it's like
he's like, this isn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, so he has the memories and personalities, a personality of 10, but he's 14.
Yeah.
And then Shunti Naguto, I think
he'll be 15.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's another person.
I watched Eccleston, I watched Tennant, I watched Smith, I watched all of Capaldi.
Really?
I
dropped off after Smith.
Really? I actually liked Capaldi. Capaldi had a bad start, and then it got really good, and then it got really dumb again at the end.
Yeah, and from what I understand, Jodie Whittaker's run sadly wasn't that good.
I liked her. I didn't like any of the episodes I saw.
That's what I understood, yes. She was a good doctor with really bad seasons.
There was one specific episode I liked, but I don't remember what it was. There was a Pakistani wedding.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, no, so the night that the regeneration got broadcast, Trey tagged me in Discord and was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And so I watched the video, and I'm like, oh, they probably did something stupid with her regeneration. I'm going to have to explain that, regenerations are wild. And then turns into David Tennant, and literally I just go, what? And then he goes, what? So it's literally just me and Tennant alternating, what?
I feel like this actually could be good. But
and they've got Davies back. They've got Russell T. Davies writing
and
again.
they got Disney money now. You hear that? Disney's financing it.
Yeah, so no, with Russell T. Davies at the helm, I think it's going to be...
I think it might be good
season.
again.
Yeah.
Away trash. Don't mind.
But I'm right here. You haven't thrown me away yet.
It's the meme hole.
It's the meme hole. Don't fall in the meme hole, Nick. Run. Just get out of there. Don't bother fighting. Just get up the steps.
The steps! More.
Yep.
There's so many of them!
That's not the way to go.
Where's the way to go?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Check over there.
Where? Is this?
No, back.
I see nothing.
Back, that way. Run, Nick!
Oh. Mood.
Nick said no, we're rebooting real
Kristen,
quick.
if I die to these enemies, I have permanent half health loss.
Yep, until he goes and gets an item that costs 6,000 souls.
I'm not doing that again.
This is objectively the worst designed enemy in this game.
Would you say the series? That is a waste of
Across
time.
Dark Souls, yes, but across all of Soulsborne, no. There is one worse enemy in Demon Souls. He doesn't curse
how could it
you,
be worse?
He's just more annoying to fight.
Because I executed the role fine. I did. I swear to
Should
God.
have jumped.
No. If I should have jumped, they should have put a good jump mechanic in the game.
Good mechanics in Dark Souls? Come on now, son. They put all of their money into learning what dodge rolling was.
They invested all their money in
God.
dodge. Yeah.
Thank God that's just become a common mechanic since then. Navi, you were literally just let in.
You built your...
Nope. It saved the second you got cursed.
Dude, fuck this game.
Wait, new Londo.
I don't have enough souls to go buy another one.
I think you can do the boss without it, though. The boss is not difficult.
You say that, and then I'm gonna do embarrassingly bad, but at least I'll have something to blame it on. Oh my God. And this is the remastered version. Why wouldn't they fix that?
Because this isn't a remaster, it's a port. They updated some textures and fixed...
I thought this was Prepare to Die edition.
No, Prepare to Die edition was the original edition that was on PC, and is bad.
Oh, it's bad?
Oh, well, I mean, the game itself is fine, but the port is god-awful.
Oh my God.
So in the original Prepare to Die edition on PC, if you weren't using one of the mods for it, oh, that's what you've been doing wrong.
What?
Go look around by those boxes you broke. I was wondering why you were having such a hard time. See that hole?
What?
Yeah, see, there's more.
Oh my fucking God.
So I was wondering why you hadn't found the boss yet. Turns out you didn't need to go that way.
Is the boss just the big rat?
No. You can poke him through the bars, kind of. When he's close enough. I guess it was
Not worth it.
Yeah. I could not remember the fucking layout. And the boss is... Okay.
Not this is waste. But there's rats. Oh no, wait, yeah, we were down here last time, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, me too.
Can you kill me again in enough times until I get my health back?
Not a thing. Are there any...
Are these things just in this area of the game, basically?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there actually is one character who sells them for 3,000 that you've met. Mr. T-Pose.
I don't want to leave again, though.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Because if I leave, that's a huge bet that I'm not going to get poisoned again. Or cursed.
Yeah. Once you kill the boss, you should go up and get it, because this is the only area with curse. Well, there's one other area with curse in the game, but it's entirely optional.
And I imagine maybe it's not as prevalent there?
No, it's worse.
Oh, okay.
But it's hidden behind 2 illusory walls.
A whole area?
Yes. Technically 2 whole areas. Isn't this game wacky? Also, you should explore in this room before going down those stairs anymore.
I didn't want you to lock onto the enemy behind me, what? I wanted you to lock onto the rat I was looking at.
There are no illusory walls in this area. I'll just tell you so you don't break your weapon smacking it against the walls.
It's so mean of them to put illusory walls in the game, and your weapon breaks from smacking walls. That's so evil.
It's not terrible because it doesn't take that much damage. Hey, that guy seemed to know where he was going.
He seems like he's leading me into a trap.
It's another player.
Oh. I only caught
Alright, hold on.
a glimpse. You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rat. You're dead.
You want to leave? What's you need from me? Oh. Yeah, so?
Dude, I could have gone to the boss room without encountering the poison freaks. The cursed freaks.
Yes.
That sucks. Fatty. It just says fatty. Both these messages say fatty.
I know why. Can't get by. They're calling you fat. You want in or out? Thank you.
Are you able to get over there, like, at
No.
all?
If you got back there, you'd get stuck anyway.
That's so weird. You'd think they'd, like, make this, like, pillar come out.
Nope.
What's going
That
on?
door reopened
Dude.
itself.
Miyazaki designs nightmares.
Miyazaki needs help.
It's really funny, too, because, like, I also say that, and then my mind goes to Studio Ghibli Miyazaki, and he makes verdant landscapes as his movies, and it's, like, the
Truly
exact
horrible.
opposite. Yeah. Well, you've seen the thing where it's, like, Junji Ito's works. Hideo Miyazaki's works. Have you seen that?
Yeah. Did you see the original lead programmer for the first Sonic game got arrested for insider trading?
Oh yeah, Yuji Naka.
Yeah.
You mean the creator of Balan Wonderworld?
Never heard of it.
Had a joke.
No, I read about the game's existence, but I had never heard of it before then.
This room is weirdly empty. Heavy bolt, heavy crossbow. Maybe I could shoot something around here. Yeah, he found out that Square was making a Dragon Quest game with this other company, and then he invested in the other company before the game was announced.
What a lad.
I wonder, like, how serious that is over there.
No idea.
Are you a gator? Oh, interesting. This is the boss you think that I could do at half health?
Yeah, he's pretty easy to dodge.
Gaping dragon. It can't lock on from here. Probably don't want to lock on, it's too big.
Honestly, yeah.
What just touched me?
His hitbox. He's doing a charge. Go. Kick his ass. Hit his tail.
Don't lock on. Okay.
Whiff.
Wish and
Whiff.
flick.
Oh. He angry. He kicked.
That's full health almost. But not quite.
Oh, he's doing his little charge.
So if you even if you contact him while he's charging, even if it's like on the side, it'll do damage.
Yeah, this is probably the worst in terms of hitboxes in this game.
Cause like I didn't even know he was like moving the first time I was taking damage.
Yeah.
But so far he doesn't seem bad. It just seems it like might take a little bit. I just can't get lazy, I think. Unless he's got some wacky attack I haven't seen yet that's gonna one-shot me every time. Well, he can do that apparently.
He'll swipe at you.
Can I get one of these in time? He does that 3 times. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Alright, there it is. That's gonna be the pain for the little while now, is when he does that one spin and I have him at 95% health down, and he does that once and I'm at full health and I die.
That's why you cut off his tail.
You can actually cut it off.
Oh, did you not do that with the gargoyles? That's a mechanic in this game.
I think I did, but I killed the gargoyle so quickly and like easily that I wasn't actually paying that much attention.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Grr.
Thank you, FC Storm 81. Appreciate it.
Full contact storm.
What does FC stand? I'm thinking of RC. I was thinking of remote control.
Pretty obviously Fulham Football Club.
Fulham football?
I don't know. Please call me Storm. Of course.
Will do. Yeah, whenever someone follows and I'm like, thank you, and it's like something complicated, I'm like, I could just shorten this, but what if they want me to say the whole thing?
I earned my doctorate title, thank you.
What if they want me to say XXX Sephiroth 2014?
XXX 10 tests Sephiroth.
I'm trying to remember. It was down this way?
Yes.
Rat.
He wasn't even doing anything.
I don't trust him.
He was just sniffing the wall like a little guy.
I don't trust him. Okay. Okay, so it's like literally right there.
Yep. Oh, so you remember that channeler you killed?
I wish I had full health. Yeah?
If you don't kill him, he buffs the dragon.
He buffs the dragon.
Yeah, he buffs the open heart surgery dragon.
Will that, like, if he follows you down here?
No.
Or is he, like, in the range somewhere up here?
He was on the balcony up above.
Okay, okay.
Because if you noticed, you were actually overlooking this.
Would I have ever noticed that he was buffing the dragon, or would I just
he
think
would
the
have had
dragon...
an aura on him, and you would have taken a shitload of damage.
One of y'all sounds like one of my friends. Is it me, or...
Hello. It is I. The other person here.
Tweedle 1 or Tweedle 2?
Tweedle 1 or Tweedle dumbass? He's a little guy!
Can I skip this? Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
You can skip everything in this game, basically.
Oh yeah, the new Pokemon game had a skip cutscene button.
I guess it's me. Hello.
I'm gonna try this like 4 times, and if I can't do it, I'm gonna go get the curse undone, now that I know I don't even need to worry about them to fight this thing.
You gotta hit like the tail itself.
Is it just tails that you can cut off?
Just tails. There's no one with removable wings or anything. And then they never did this mechanic again in any of their games, and it makes me sad.
Really? That's kind of shocking.
The tail cut mechanic's one of the coolest things they never brought
That's
back.
why people like Dragon's Dogma, right? Is stuff like that.
Dragon's Dogma also had that thing where you could like grapple things.
You can. It's got like Shadow of the Colossus mechanics too, right?
Did they? I don't remember any tail cut weapons in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, I don't know how long you've been like listening, but I'm playing, and this is my first time playing this game. My only experience with the series so far is Elden Ring, but Ian here knows like all about it.
Oh, you could cut some tails off, yeah.
In
But I
2?
think that was more of a combat mechanic than a.
That can grapple me, can't it? That like definitely can grapple me, I bet. The rib cage.
Oh yeah, he can grab your toes and lick them clean. But yeah, I have about, I don't know, a couple thousand hours across all the Dark Souls and Bloodborne game. Watch out for the tail swipe.
There it is. There it is. Alright, I said 4. I'm gonna do 1 more. And if I can't, then we'll go get the curse undone.
I hope that you get the curse undone and you come back and he still takes you out in
He still
one tail
pushes my
swipe.
shit in. Yeah.
It just takes out all of your health. Yeah. Soulsborne franchise. Soulsborne didn't ring.
Soulsborne didn't ring a row.
Sekis Soulsborne ring is what some people call it, even though Sekiro is not part of Soulsborne.
People just throw it in there for good measure.
They do, and like I kind of get it, but like,
Is it just because it's like a difficult action game from the same developers, and that's the only thing in common?
Basically. I mean, it has some stuff, but it has so many new mechanics that I don't think it belongs in. And most of these mechanics were not brought into like Elden Ring. I mean, they brought sneaking in, but like, how often did you really sneak in that game?
In Elden Ring?
Yeah.
More than in this game.
Well, it's because you can't in this game, son.
Exactly. See it fucking rats, man.
You, fucking rats.
Stuck on the wall. There we go. Can you like jump over the edge? I imagine you take fall damage, but like I'm wondering if you can skip that gate. Alright.
Ara.
Ara. Why'd you make me say that?
I don't know. Why did you say that?
Because
I did it for fun. You were like, Ara.
I monkey see monkey dude that really hard.
Ara. I've been trying to get Kenzie to practice her aras for when she's streaming.
Oh yeah, has that started yet?
Not yet. We'll let you know.
I imagine, yeah, I'd hear if it
Well,
had.
we expect you to be there cheering her on.
Is there like a, when do you think it's gonna happen?
New Year is when we're going to start doing practice stuff.
Is the model, like, you got the model?
Not yet. That's one of the things. But what she's going to do is she's just going to put a PNG at first. And, like, just have the, like, it lights up and has the, like, open mouth when she's talking kind of thing. You know?
And go from there.
Yeah, and then she'll get her actual model later on.
Yeah, we're getting a thing drawn too.
Is it going to be a sentient cinnamon roll?
We're getting 3 of them done. One of me human, one of Kristen human, and then one of the roll for like either guests or if we just feel like using it.
Someday when you guys are, you know, millions of subscribers deep and I'm your full-time editor, there's just going to be a really exhausted model and that's going to be mine for when I'm here. And the chat's just going to harass me about that I should be editing the next video.
Don't drop on me. Oh, you almost dropped on me.
I am 100% taking that bit from earlier where you round the corner and there's the giant rat, and then you fall in and you die.
God, it's really not giving me like many opportunities to work with this
spamming
time.
the jump.
I tried.
So, since he needs distance to charge, you might try, like, running away from him after he does the jump so you can get him to charge and then just avoid the charge and then go for the tail.
Just try and like aggro the charge.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of like time after that to start wailing on him.
Yeah.
I do think I just want to go ahead and get the curse broken though.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
it's annoying.
You have to go find Mr. T-Pose.
Solaire? Or no, the guy from the cathedral?
Yep.
Near the gargoyles?
Yep. So you just go back up and go out the way.
Oh fuck. I need to hydrate. Here we go.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hydration.
Does coffee count as hydration?
No? Probably.
Okay, it's cold and disgusting anyway. Here, I'll have water.
Which is also cold, but not disgusting. Nick's like, oh right, I need to hydrate. You hear a cork pop out of a bottle.
I did have some wine yesterday at Olive Garden.
Nice.
Because I was like, what's a way to get like a buzz that's not like a $15 cocktail?
I got a cocktail when I went and saw Film Red for the second time.
I need to go
Got
up.
that way, yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to think about my muscle memory is about to take me exactly to the boss again. Have you just seen it twice now?
Yep. I left a little early the second time because the people next to me kept fucking talking and giggling. Like, anytime Udo would sing, they would start giggling.
Oh, wait. Don't want to go that way. I wonder if I could proc it to fall.
Oh, he's literally in the arch.
And then...
Well, cold coffee can be good, but not hot coffee that's just been sitting out for a while.
It's not like iced coffee. It's coffee I made yesterday that was supposed to be hot, and then I didn't drink all of it, so it was still in the thing, and I just microwaved
Wait,
it.
you just left the mug of coffee out overnight?
No, it was in the like coffee pot.
Oh, and you didn't just dump it?
No, I normally do, but for some reason I didn't today. Because I didn't want to make more coffee.
Phenomenal.
I was in a rush to play Pokemon. So I just microwaved the coffee, made it warm again. It was gross, but it was warm, and then like it got cold again.
Yeah, yesterday was Pokemon release day, so I spent the entire day catching up on the Genshin Impact main story.
That's funny.
Wait, no, I also played Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I had a really good match of COD.
It's a really nice coffee pot. but it's like missing that feature for some reason. I can't just turn the pot back on.
There's no reheat, there's only drip new.
Yeah, which is really annoying.
That is illogical. You'd think it would have a warming feature built in you could just turn on and it would just ambiently sit there and just be like...
I could probably just like make it drip again, but with nothing in there, and it would probably just like warm up the thing. But
Maybe?
I'm wondering if that might be bad for the machine.
I mean, I was gonna say you could drip some new coffee in on top of your old coffee.
Oh.
Good block.
Thank you. Wasn't the one I meant to block, but...
You blocked two of them, though. You did a double block.
The fire guy swings a lot faster than the other guy.
The fire guy also has a hidden mechanic where he has higher poise break than anyone else.
Try and do
In
that.
fact, I think he's hard set to
No.
always break your poise.
One more try? Nope.
That was a partial parry.
Meaning, like, it blocked the damage, but it didn't,
It didn't block all the damage, but it blocked some, because you saw you took less damage from a hit.
Is that just, like, the window around the parry?
Yeah, it basically means
Oh.
you're close, but not quite. Oh, and I also played COD yesterday.
You played COD.
The new Call of Duty, yeah.
Hey, take a wild guess at what the only Call of Duty I played in my life is.
World at War for the Nintendo DS.
How did you know?
Because I knew it was... I figured knowing you it had to be one of the Nintendo ones, and I knew World at War was on the DS. I know there was also, like, Call of Duty 2 was on the DS.
I got it for free, which is the only reason I played it.
I was about to say, I figured you... I also figured you, like, either got it as a Christmas gift from someone who didn't like you, or... Oh, good job. And then you kicked.
Yeah.
Well...
I didn't want to kick.
At least you're learning how to do the kick.
We all kick sometimes.
We all kick down here, Georgie. You know, I had a realization the other day that the Pennywise voice is just coherent Scooby. We all jump down here, Shaggy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucked up. You have to take that back.
I know, it's like cursed knowledge.
Can I unlearn that?
No. You know how Eldritch knowledge is explained as, like, imagine you're an ant, but for a split second you get, like, a human understanding of the world?
Yeah.
That
And then you go back.
Yeah, then you go back. That's basically what I just did to you, but with that voice.
Yeah.
Please don't do Pennywise, that creature. Sorry.
Is it like, is that just the new Pennywise? Like, the Tim Curry one was just like, haha, I'm a clown.
Yeah, the Tim Curry one was, hello, I'm Pennywise.
Yeah, he was not threatening, but the new one is actually scary.
Georgie.
What's the actor's name?
Tim Curry?
No, the new actor.
Oh, Michael Skarsgård.
You have a fear of... We'll stop then.
That is fair, you know?
No, I mean...
I cannot fault anyone for having a fear. Bro, I'm afraid of tiny horses.
I'm not afraid of clowns, but I get it.
Yeah, they're unnerving. Although I think the thought of, like, modern-day Tim Curry clown is kind of hilarious.
What if they took him and put him in the new one?
Don't go that way.
Don't go that way.
Go through Firelink. It'll be faster. Go that way.
Rat.
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 End of the line, rat. Oh yeah, it's just sunlight now. Oh yeah!
Don't fall off the edge. You, like, stop for a moment to soak up the splendor.
Yeah, it's
and
like,
got your fucking
what a beautiful
ass
vista. Punished for enjoying the view. The only reason I would make a beautiful vista in my game is as a distraction.
Hydro Tacos Miyazaki.
Yeah. Please? No cake?
I think Maxor's the one I stole Hydro Tacos Miyazaki from.
You have a fear of spiders as well. Does that ever cause a problem when you play a Souls game? Because I feel like the hands in Elden Ring would be an issue.
The hands in Elden Ring are the closest we've gotten to a spider in a Souls game. Well, okay, technically there's the spider from Demon's Souls, but that thing's, like, so big, I think it loops back around to not being scary.
Was that first one a partial as well?
Yes, that was a full one. And you put a new hole in it.
Good. Congratulations on your new hole. You've been perforated.
Oh, so I did a boss in Genshin earlier, and it had, like, a cutscene after I beat them.
Nice.
And it's the boss, like, falling from a great height while looking at the ground. And it's just, they just crash into the ground head first, and I saw them falling, and I was like, and concussion.
Is this guy new?
Yes, that's the guy you freed from the butchers.
Oh, cool.
Don't forget about Bloodborne. Oh yeah, I am forgetting the Duke's Dear Freya, but to be fair, that thing's a weird spider. And I'm surprised I forgot about it, considering how many times I had to fight it on my magic build.
Do I find the magics unsavory? Not necessarily, but I'm not learning them.
To be fair, I completely forgot about Brightstone Cove Seldora. I forgot about the spiders in there. Poor Dark Souls 2. It's my favorite Dark Souls, and I forget about it all the time.
2?
I love 2. 2 had the best PvP on launch.
Is this worth me getting into with my build?
It's not worth it. It doesn't scale off any of your stats. It scales off the glove that you enhance.
Who is what person? This is Ian. What with me?
Hello, my name is Ian. You can call me Ian.
Have you not been here during a Dark Souls stream yet?
Maybe not.
I'm trying to remember how to get to that elevator, because I remember it was like in a weird spot.
Hell yeah. No, my order is really weird, because my order is Dark Souls 2 Original, not Scholar of the First Sin, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, 3, Elden Ring, in terms of like favorite to least.
Your name is not Steven.
My name is not
Confirmed.
Steve. Oh. Which one are we fighting over? Is it the fact that Scholar of the First Sin is an inherently inferior version of Dark Souls 2? I will throw hands over that.
Maybe blood has been spilt now.
Blood is about to be spilled.
It was past this like group of this posse right here, right?
It's the elevator. Yeah.
Oh.
Come on! Yeah, let's fight! Come on! Espouse the beauty of Scholar of the First Sin and its inherently worse level design. Or the fact that it brought all of the wandering knights back into fucking Hyde. I just Scholar of the First Sin just has so many issues for me.
I feel like Dark Souls 2 is the game that everyone says everyone hates this one, but then they tell me, but actually it's my favorite. And I feel like I hear that from everyone.
Because it's the only one not directed by Miyazaki. Because he was working on Bloodborne at that time. He wasn't the director on it. He was working on Bloodborne.
I imagine he was like still a producer or something.
Yeah, he was a producer,
like,
but he wasn't
show
like
it
in
every
charge
now and
of
then.
it. Yeah, it was made by the B team, which is why it has so many. Yeah, for like the second half. Okay, well that's because Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 2's original story is even more batshit than anything that we've had so far. Because it had the weird time travel mechanic that they were gonna do.
Time travel?
Yes. Also, Dark Souls 2 has the best deal. Regardless of any of your opinions on Scholar of the First Sin, you did not rest at Firelink, did you?
No, I didn't.
Well, have fun with that walk.
Oh.
I'll be talking to whoever this is about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has the best DLC of any of the Soulsborne series, other than maybe the fucking Nightmare Hunt from Bloodborne. I can't remember the full name of right now.
Just check one real quick. I didn't remember.
The Bone Fist is phenomenal. We stand the Bone Fist in this house.
Okay, since that happened, I'm gonna try fighting it just one more time.
Hell yeah. Getting the Bone Fist and power stancing it. Also power stance! The Poison DLC was the first one. The Crown of the Sunken King. It was Sunken King, Old Iron King, and then Ivory King, in that order. See, I actually played Dark Souls 2 when those DLCs were launching, and when they put items in the chest in Majula. Also, Majula, best ambient area theme in any of the Souls games. It blows Firelink's theme out of the water. But, like, in a peaceful way.
Blows it out of the water peacefully.
Yeah, with, you know, like,
I'm
past
warning you
D4.
with peace and love.
Yeah. I'm going to kill you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
The Ringo Starr method.
Agreed. Absolutely the best hub.
Which hub's best?
Majula from Dark Souls 2.
Okay.
Like, the Hunter's Dream from Bloodborne's really cool, but there's not much to do in it. The theme's nice, but... burped right in the mic, sorry about that. But the Majula is just... it feels livelier than anywhere else in any Dark Souls
Charge
game.
me.
There you go. Oh no, he's just doing a flop.
Do a floop in this direction.
He's doing a heckin' floop.
There we go.
You know, I love Dark Souls 2. I have so many memories attached to it just because of when it came out and where I was, like, because it came out while I was in sophomore, junior year of high school. So that was when I had the most time to spend on video games. So I put easily 200 or 300 hours into my first character because of best PvP. The best PvP. Dark Souls 1 PvP was a mess. And anyone who tries to tell you otherwise is lying to you for fun and or profit.
Profit.
I don't know what they're profiting off of, but Dark Souls 1's PvP was abysmal. Dark Souls 2 is where we really started to see, like, the fight pits, like in, the Iron
Got
Key.
it.
There you go.
Yeah, that actually didn't take as much as I thought it would.
Yep.
So now he just won't do the spin anymore.
Oh, God. Jester Havel and Havilins. Fucking Havilins. Dark Souls 2's peak was before the 1.15 patch when they nerfed the shit out of lightning miracles. Destroying people with unnerfed, like, great lightning spear that you just chucked at them was the funniest shit. Like a medieval drum. Yeah, it honestly was, to be fair. Fucking, someone invades you in full Havel's armor. You just see, like, lightning, and then you just get shot by about 7 arrows or ballista bolts at once. Woo! He did a little switching as a prank.
He gets, like, just out of view when he does the jump.
Yep. Yeah, the camera really struggles with this boss, which is interesting.
The jump is the only thing I'm scared of right now with this boss.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, that's
You're
too, I
scared
guess.
of that, too.
I think
His
that's
tail will be back next time.
I think that's the first time he's done that.
First time he's done it while you're that close, yeah. So you gonna go and try and get back to Oswald?
Maybe. Because, like, that feels really doable if I had a full health bar.
Yeah, I think that's...
I think I could. I think you're right.
And you're not gonna
do
get
it.
cursed again.
I also think you're right, and I could do it like this, but I'm probably gonna spend longer on it than I want to.
Yeah. Just the inability to take a couple hits is really hurting you.
The curse sucks.
The curse does...
Do people defend it?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I, the biggest Dark Souls apologist in the universe... Get good, scrub. Hang on, I gotta ban this person real quick.
Dude, well, I'm wondering, because, like, there were, like, absurd things in Elden Ring that I'd be like, that's weird, and people would be like, no, it's actually awesome.
Yeah, so I'm a big Dark Souls apologist. No, you can be the biggest Dark Souls fan. I'm a Dark Souls apologist. I will explain to you why the mechanics in every game are actually good, except for curse. Me too, that. You can't hashtag me too me, you don't know me.
You don't know me.
Also, I haven't committed any crimes recently.
Statute of limitations?
The statute of limit.
What is the statute of limitations? Can I talk on stream about what I did at that game store?
Call me Katrina, because the government is not coming.
Oh no, that's so bad.
Okay, I actually do like Soul Memory. I think it was well-intentioned.
What game is that from?
Dark Souls 2.
That dog just hopped everywhere.
Okay, Toxic is funny, though. Nick hasn't encountered Toxic yet, and I'm waiting for it. It's gonna be fucking funny.
Is toxic different than poison?
Yes, that's why it's funny.
Why?
Also, how many Bloodborne and Dark Souls tattoos do you have, huh? We'll compare. I want a rage meter. They have that frenzy in Elden Ring.
Wait, is toxic when you eat an item that's bad for you?
No, that's called food poisoning, Nick. Don't do that.
Look, I'm just trying to think of what could
Or
possibly...
celiac disease.
What could possibly be the distinction between poison and toxic in this game?
Don't worry about it, man. It's fine.
That's a surprise for later.
This is a surprise mechanic for later. That's fair. Oh, yeah, you mean... Well, if I say the name, he won't know it. You mean Artorias.
a guts tattoo with the armor that Dark Souls used for Dark Souls.
Yeah, Artorias.
Like saying the name Artorias tells me nothing, except he's
I
probably.
lied. I didn't care about spoilers.
I just couldn't spell his
You
name.
can't spell Artorias. Fake fans spotted.
I feel like if you were ever hooked on phonics, you should be able to spell that right.
What? You can't remember the name of You can't remember how to spell Bumble Snack the Garg blogger? What a fool! What a fake fan! You simp for. Why? I mean, he is like the best character in this game, other than like maybe Hawkeye Goff.
You simp for Bumble Snatch the Gardener?
Yeah, who doesn't know how to spell Bumble Grog the Snargalarger?
This was the shortcut, right?
Yes.
The scenic vista outside of.
I love Scargle My Balls. He's my favorite Dark Souls boss.
These are like they're starting to blend now. Like they're less Dark Soul names and more like Muppets, like obscure Muppets.
Brumble Snack the Executioner.
Yeah, like that's a Jim Henson Workshop character.
Jim Henson was actually the lead character designer on Dark Souls 1, even though it came out 2 decades after he died.
That explains all the Kermits.
Hey ho, neighbor. I can't do a
Yeah,
Kermit voice.
imagine like Miyazaki like performs a seance, and then like credits Jim Henson in this game.
I would be on board with that.
It'd be less unethical than what they're doing now, where they like digitally recreate actors that died in the 40s. I hate that's so fucked up. It's
See,
like
when I die, I don't want to be brought back as a computer simulation. That shit's fucked, dog.
the trailer was like the first Buddy Holly movie in 70 years, and it's like,
That's because he's dead.
yeah, maybe
For 70 years.
maybe there shouldn't be a new one.
Like how they brought the guy who played Grand Moff Tarkin back.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I'm hydrating. That was a totally unnecessary character to do that for.
Right? I mean, like, yeah, he's Grand Moff Tarkin and he's important to Star Wars lore. But let's be honest, the average Star Wars fan is pretty casual and won't know that.
Or, you know what? Just fucking recast him. It's okay, Disney. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. There's new actors that exist.
Eventually, acting's not even going to be a viable career choice.
Every
they're
movie-
just going to keep reusing dead people.
Every movie will be animated in 30 years.
It's true.
It's kind of already true.
Now, to avoid dying, you might want to...
Yes.
Yeah. This does mean you will have to walk back into the sewers, but that's probably not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as I have that shortcut. Why am I not sitting? Hi.
Oh! Because he's here.
Did he must have followed me a long
Yeah.
way.
I was like, there's no way that event's been triggered yet, right? You should go down the stairs first.
What does that mean, that event?
Go down the stairs.
Do you?
I want to see if there's a thing.
Is there a special surprise for later down
I'm
here?
going to teach Nick a mechanic. Oh, it is.
Is it called Don't Trust Ian?
That should be your mechanic in every game, my friend.
Did I save you?
You did. He was the guy in the tower.
Ah. Not enough.
And that mofo? Kick.
Cool. Who are you? Oh, can I do this? Probably not.
You don't have any.
She cannot speak.
Yeah, they cut out her tongue.
How can she reinforce flasks? Whoa, what?
Oh, it's probably supposed to be kick.
Oh.
Don't add an E to the end of kick.
Yeah, we're not, that was obviously a typo, so we're not going to do anything.
If it happens again, though.
But I also, I don't want to tell Automod I allow that, though.
Yeah, don't. Oh, yeah. There you go. Maybe use the C as well, but Oops. That was a bad typo. There you go. They're all telling you to kick him, Nick.
Kick him? I'm not going to kick him for a typo.
No, don't kick him. They're saying kick the golden armor guy.
Oh, is it funny? Should I do it?
You should.
Did I already get what I want out of him?
You did.
Keeps going
And also,
down.
if you aggro him and can't kill him, I can probably
Can I do
kill him.
stuff down here?
You can. You can step on the elevator if you want. Or you can go fucking punch, what the fuck is his name again? It's Corpse. You can go kick Corpse off a wall.
Does he die?
He should.
I don't... How do I kick again? Was it forward and slash?
Let me see how easy it is to do on this controller.
I've never been able to, like... You did it.
So it's literally
Is it
at
like
the same time. Yep. Bumper and stick forward, so...
bumper stick forward?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, damn
So
you!
does kicking NPCs not aggro them?
Nope. It just staggers them.
They're like, why are you kicking me? But you fell on him, right?
Yeah, and then that aggroed him a little. It's been forever. So I almost always fail the kick method when I do this. So I've gotten used to killing him other ways.
Is he like, if you're actually taking him on, is he,
There we
is
go.
he difficult?
Whoop.
Is he gonna drop like an insane amount of souls?
Nope. Restart your game.
Really?
Restart your game.
Restart my game?
Smo. Now save and quit, yeah.
Oh, I should like
Yeah, you should
specifically
save and
save?
quit.
Okay, this is interesting.
The only reason I did this is because you guys pushed him to it. Otherwise, I would have just let him not do it. This is a common mechanic for people who replay the game. This is something everyone does.
I'm learning.
No, fuck that guy. I mean, yeah, okay, since he's dead, I'll tell him. So, if you don't kill that guy, he kills the Firekeeper in Firelink Shrine, which means you can't use the bonfire there anymore.
What?
Yes,
What a dick!
I was absolutely going to let you suffer from that.
What?
See, look, everyone's like, nah, fuck him.
Why would he do that?
Because he's a dick.
What?
Like, the story reason is basically because he's a fucking bitch.
Like the guy like looked at me funny, so I killed him.
Well, no, so there's some actual vague story reason. But basically... Pick that up.
Oh, okay.
And then pick that up.
Oh.
Fap ring! Fap
What
ring!
did you just
fap
say?
ring!
What are the
Fap
words you
ring!
just
Fap
said?
ring! Fap ring!
I'll drink to that. Okay.
Wait, we can use customers. Yeah, you can say fuck.
What does the FAP word, the FAP ring do?
Equip it. Over in equipment.
Rings,
And then rings are down there.
rings.
Yep. Boost HP, stamina, and load. You can never take this ring off.
That sounds really good, though.
It is. Nobody ever takes the ring off.
Okay, I guess I just have one ring slot now.
Make sure you never take that ring off because it is not replaceable.
Is it good too? Is it like a good boost?
Did you see that blank part of your health? That's how much health it just gave you.
Okay, cool. What is that arrow?
That means your stats are being boosted.
That looks like it's not part of this UI.
Oh, you think that's bad? In Demon Souls, the cat ring, the indicator image for it is a literal picture of a cat.
Just a photo of a cat?
Yeah, it's like one of the developers' cats or some shit.
So is this the Firekeeper guy?
Okay, well there is one more, but it's a bitch and a half.
Is this the guy he kills?
No, the Firekeeper was the chick who won't talk.
Okay. He just lets it happen, though.
I mean, why would he fucking stop it?
Intervene.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Okay, now I go get rid of... Actually, I have to use the bathroom. Can you take me in that direction? I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I can go.
Thank you.
I was fucking no weaponing it, bitches. Huzzah. I have never been able to do kicks that consistently on my own goddamn controller. Swearing is my favorite sentence flavor enhancer. It's MSG of words. See? Launch. Anyway, here's this sword that Nick found on a corpse that he made. I really want him to be using the watching pole at the end of this game. It's an impractical as fuck weapon, but it's funny.
Impractical.
Oh, the fucking... That bitch.
Oh, you avenged me.
Lasagna. Yes, I did. And here you go.
Why'd you say lasagna?
That is a reference to a Maxor video where where V says
Camera.
"Die, bitch," and then he fires a cat at someone, and the cat goes lasagna.
This sounds really familiar. Have I seen that? I might have seen that. I'm stuck on this
You
wall.
are.
Why can't I get off the wall? Okay.
You were rolling into the wall. That was the funniest part. You're like, I'm stuck on the wall as you roll into the wall repeatedly.
I was
like,
rolling.
Yeah, man.
I was rolling in response to being stuck on the wall. I'll have you know. I'm just letting them do this.
You are.
I don't know why, but
You didn't have to fight any of them. You could have just run up the fucking ladder.
For some reason I thought that I'd be I thought they'd be
You
trivial.
want him to be using No, unless he's going to be adding a certain soul to that weapon, I don't think he needs to use the broken straight sword.
I like how the extra given to me isn't taken into account by the curse. You know what I mean?
Imagine getting hit from those long-ass wind-up, weak-ass, punk-ass, cheap, broken straight sword-looking mofo.
Oscar, you're not drunk enough yet. You string too many words together.
Yeah, that was too coherent. Fucking punk-ass, bitch-ass, punk-ass, bitch-ass, punk-ass, punk-ass, punk.
Can this guy come downstairs?
Oswald? No, he lives. He
lives in the tower.
This is his. Dude, this is a studio apartment that only costs $800 a month. My man is living. Yeah, sure, you have to fight a horde of the undead and climb 3 ladders to get to it, but like.
I like to imagine that when no one's looking, he doesn't do this, and then when he hears people walking up, he takes this pose.
He's just normally on his phone. Oh shit, someone's coming.
Yeah. So he has them?
Yeah, for
Purging
3,000,
stone.
so you just need to pop a couple souls. I am also going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I will take your fucking cereal and one of your Legos.
Oscar said he's gonna take my Legos brick by brick, one a day, so I don't notice until it's too late.
Question, where do you have Legos?
I don't know what he's talking about. I've never been a Lego person.
I'm a huge Lego person. I love Legos.
I have 2 Lego sets that I've finished, but they're in the house somewhere.
Well, he's gonna disassemble them one by one.
I guess. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, popping souls.
You're getting souls thing.
I'm becoming the dark soul. The dark dude. No, not you. Not you. Large soul. Soul of the lost undead. We'll use one of you. A Lego nerd. He's a huge freaking Lego nerd. Oh my god, I need 34 more. I had to do math. How much is the small one? Okay.
Dennis was talking to my dad about Chris Chan and furries? This entire time! Until right now! It was a wild ride.
Did any of you just hear that? Did you just hear that?
We had a wild ride, okay?
Why were you talking about Chris Chan?
Alright, okay, so...
What?
Hold up, I need you to be mic'd for this.
Okay,
down.
alright, hold on.
Hello, I am here to tell the world about Chris Chan. Because I am very strange, and I watched that documentary on him.
There's a document with the rabbit hole one?
Huh?
There's the down the rabbit hole video?
It's one that's 26 so far episodes long, and each episode is 40 minutes.
Where's my
You don't
charging
understand.
phone?
I had some friends that I would eat dinner with every so often, and we would just marathon Chris Chan documentaries.
I know everything about him, I thought. He's still in jail, right?
He is still in jail. Yes. I
Give me back
believe...
my microphone.
I'm telling people about Chris Chan. Go away.
No! You're gonna get Nick demonetized!
Yes, this is Lauren from high school. Who said no?
No.
Who said no?
No, this is the Krusty Krab.
This is the No, this is Patrick.
I should just die. It'll be quicker.
Yeah, you only have 166 souls.
I was telling her dad because we were talking about judges looking over weird cases. And I said that I really want to be the fly on the wall for the case with Chris Chan because I just want to see the judge react.
What did you tell this poor man about?
I just told him that he is not mentally well.
He's an eccentric character.
He's very eccentric. He's an asshole. And he preys on women a lot, and it's very creepy. But I didn't tell him all that. I just said that
Oscar, don't ask. Do not ask.
Don't ask! I'm giving you... But anyway, so this guy's in jail, and apparently during his hearing, he was stomping his feet and throwing a tantrum because he wanted to go pick up a Lego set he pre-ordered.
In the hearing?
In the hearing. And they actually had to tell him to go back, and they put him in solitary confinement.
Unbelievably based.
Listen to this.
I'm sorry. I'm taking the mic away from her now.
Well, no, because they told me to talk about it.
She just, like, told my father-in-law all about this.
I do.
I went to the bathroom earlier, and I heard you talking about someone getting arrested, and I was like, I'm gonna ask what that is later. I never in my life thought it would have been Chris
Okay,
Chan.
to be fair, we started off talking about tattoos.
I don't even know how that transitioned.
I don't know how it transitioned either, and I was there.
Whoa, nice jump, dude.
Alright, do you want to go back there, or you want to go in the?
I'll need to go back there for a second. I'm so sorry.
I love you.
Because I think what your dad likes about me is that I'm not afraid to say what I'm thinking, and so I just straight up come out.
It says what's on her mind.
I really do.
Y'all, if you're gonna talk this much in here, you gotta mic up. You gotta.
I haven't been talking.
Because otherwise it just sounds like we're talking to, like, no one.
I'll get your ass back.
Well, she's right next to me, and the mic's right near me, so they can at least hear her.
Maybe.
Probably. Go sit in the corner where you belong.
I'm sorry.
Go sit in the dunce corner. We'll get you a
Do I
dunce.
get my cap at least?
Yeah, we'll get you a cool dunce cap. Oh, there's wires.
Wires.
Watch out for them
What do you
wires.
see? I'm also going to step right in front of you.
That's fine. I'm just on a staircase.
Yeah, no, Kristen messaged earlier at the start of the stream. She's talking to my dad. And then I go out and you're still talking. I'm like, okay, come on, Kenzie, come hang out with your friend.
No, because I was like trying to get away.
Yeah, see, fucking Storm could hear you.
Cool.
And I'm like, I can't tell.
But now she's in the back corner. Nobody can hear her. She doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, they're gone now. They've been banished.
Women aren't real. They were a myth anyway.
Invented by the government.
Women were invented by the government to sell more women.
What?
Don't worry about it. No, you can't, Storm. Shut up.
Oh no, I'm so weird.
Okay, we're gonna go kill the gaping dragon now.
The gaping asshole dragon.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it.
I mean, my personal favorite term for it is the open heart surgery dragon.
Wow.
You got fucking scrungled on, son.
He just eliminated my health bar somehow.
He uninstalled you. He updated your firmware.
You do too, but not agreeing.
To be fair, I only told my Christian like get him context.
The Twitch controls and options are so much nicer these days.
Then when?
5 years ago, 10 years ago.
I'm shocked that guy was able to delete me like that.
The fire hollows are a bit aggressively horrifying.
Well, it seems like the same problem I had with the dogs in Elden Ring, where it's like, why is like this attack hitting me 47 times per second?
Because the dogs in Elden Ring were glitched.
Did they fix that?
I think so.
If they fixed that, that says a lot.
Yeah.
Because they don't fix these things.
No, they don't.
So is that arrow going to be there the rest of the game? If I
Where?
keep the ring on?
Yes.
It looks so bad.
You get used to it.
Walk right in front of you again.
It's alright.
Okay, love you.
Firebomb. You got your food? What are you eating tonight? What's on the menu?
Meat. By the way, in the original Demon Souls, those were two of the ring icons.
Did they have anything to do with cats? The ring?
Yeah, the cat ring reduced fall damage, and the rat ring, I think, made you harder to see.
Did they keep those pictures in the remake?
No, I'm very sad. Also, Chad, I'll throw them in here in a second. Oh, Iron Mouse is streaming? That's cool.
Who's Iron Mouse?
VTuber. Like the biggest VTuber. And I accidentally copied the image rather than copied the image location.
Pork egg rolls? I'm jealous.
Ooh. There's
All I've had today is Bojangles.
You've had food today?
Yeah.
That's cringe.
Oh god, you said food and now I'm hungry.
Well, Nick, you're an adult with adult money. Buy yourself some food.
I know, but I've eaten so poorly the past couple of days.
Bro, I only eat poorly.
What's my caribou?
Right there on the floor.
Oh, you got caribou? Nice.
Yeah. There's none in Garner. The closest one to us is half an hour away.
Caribou is so good.
Caribou's the best
I need to go there
coffee.
more often instead of Starbucks.
Look, the rat is part of the... Look, Demon Souls had the best ring icons, okay?
Just because of those two.
Yeah. The cat one is so obviously a placeholder, it kills me that it was left in the final game.
Is it like Miyazaki's cat?
We don't know, we just know it was in the game. It
'Cause,
was
like-
it was weirdly photorealistic.
You know how
so...
Sakurai is making like game development tutorials on YouTube now?
Is he? Good for him.
Yeah, and they're actually really good.
I'm not surprised.
But his last one was the first non-game related video he made where he's like, here's pictures and videos of my cat.
What a lad. I love him. Imagine being one of the greatest game developers and you're like, alright, so here's how you make games. Also, have you heard about my cat?
Yeah. Well, he was like, people were demanding this from me on Twitter, so I'm gonna do it.
Why is there just a pair of unbroken chopsticks in here?
If you break them, you switch bodies with the last person you argued with.
I think that was Kenzie. Oh. I tried to steal your body.
Oh.
Oh.
You both would have been okay with the switch.
I was gonna touch some titties.
I was gonna eat things that doesn't kill me.
Yeah, she was just gonna eat like a pig, which would not be any different than how my body normally consumes food,
The
so...
switch is mutually beneficial.
Right? Look at him go!
Why are these dogs more acrobatic dead than real dogs are alive?
Clearly you've never seen Loki, my dog.
Does he jump sideways like that?
All the time.
How?
He also trots like a horse.
Oh.
Damn, son, how you miss point blank slashing, bro?
Because the dog is an Olympic gymnast.
The dog is.
I'm stuck under
What
here.
is the dog doing, Nick?
I don't know, but the camera's not helping. Oh! Cornered.
Swing!
I ran out of stamina. Okay, alright, walk up here gently. Gently walk. Gently, firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
I did, it was funny.
Ass.
Damn, have you not played...
Oh shit, the fucking...
Nick has only played Elden Ring, and now this is his first playthrough of Dark Souls.
I was about to say my souls are current year. Oh
You
my
can fix it at
god,
the
I was
bonfire.
just upstairs.
Yes, but the bonfire is...
Oh, because I got the box now, right?
Yes, you have the weapon repair box.
I was about to say my souls are current year, and then I remembered, oh, time has elapsed.
No, it hasn't. 2020 never ended. We're just keeping going.
This is, yeah, we're in the, hold on, let me count. We are in the, 35th month of 2020.
That was a surprisingly easy calculation. Dear God, 2022 is almost over. What the fuck? Go back. Go to the door. Left, left. Oh, do you mean the Pyromancer? He already has the Pyromancer.
I already did it. Oh no, I got grappled. Right, I gotta do that.
Know the dead body? Oh, no, we're gonna ignore that. You can just run past these.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
It looks like it takes up the whole hallway. You on the
Yeah, but...
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's fine. So you're at
god.
full health. It'll be fine.
No, it's okay.
I forgot I made a feminine sounding character until that.
I much prefer the female voice sounds in the Soulsborne series. The men always sound a little gross.
They sound like fucked up, and I mean, that's probably intentional, right?
Yeah, I mean, nobody is having a good time in Dark Souls.
Including the player. No, I kid.
Especially the player.
What is that other symbol under my health bar now?
Weapon at risk. Go back and repair it. At
Oh,
the
right.
Bonfire.
Okay, yeah. Are you gonna follow me in here?
Storm's like, repair your fucking weapon. Storm says, listen here, dipshit.
Oh, it's not even expensive.
Look, it's 2006. The last year I was happy.
Is that really the last year you were happy?
No, I was pretty happy up until I graduated high school.
The Nintendo Wii came out and your life was ruined.
Yes. The Nintendo Wii was the first console I owned.
I feel like that's true for a lot of people.
Not by choice. I wanted a PS3.
Yeah, but then they were like $599 US.
No, this was like, I wanted a PS3 or an Xbox 360, and my parents were like, sure, you can earn it. We'll pay you 50 cents to wash the cars.
50 cents.
Oh, my parents taught me nothing about the value.
You would have
of
to
money.
wash the car hundreds of times. Mm-hmm. And that's not even you don't have that opportunity.
Correct.
They're basically saying, we will never buy this for you.
Correct. That's exactly what they were saying. And my allowance was $6 a week.
Oh, you could almost buy a combo at McDonald's.
Yep. No, you know what I did? I bought 1 pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards each week.
That's a good use of that, at least.
It was when I was a kid, yeah.
Because, like, that's not enough money to even be worth saving up. You might as well enjoy it.
Yeah. Like, oh, you want something that costs $30? It'll take you a month and a half.
Yeah.
It definitely prepared me for working in modern America.
I think they forget, like, how slow time moves when you're a kid. Like, that's basically an eternity.
Yeah. So that's why I did not grow up playing video games. I didn't actually start playing games regularly until high school.
Most of my games were hand-me-downs, but
Yeah.
I did get them at least.
All of my nostalgia for video games are the Harry Potter games, and then whatever the fuck I got into in high school, which was Dark Souls, what? Dota. Oh god, I was a huge Dota 2. No, I love Dota 2 actually.
I'm just memeing because it's a MOBA.
It is. It's also not great. Although, I played it, like, in my opinion, at its peak, which was TI3, the International 3. And, it was a lot of fun, but...
Hey, I just wanted to find out if it was going to one-shot me. The
That's
answer
fair.
is no.
Also, since you don't really need your shield, you could two-hand your weapon for more damage.
That's true, yeah. I always forget that.
Did you forget it in Elden Ring as well?
Yes.
Man, if you play Bloodborne next, you're going to be so confused on the controls.
Whiplash.
Well, no, because you'll be going from the Elden Ring control scheme to the Dark Souls control scheme to the Bloodborne control scheme. Those are the 3 most unique and distinct control schemes in the Soulsborne franchise.
Really? Like, after that, they'll start being consistent?
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 and 3s is basically the same,
Just,
honestly.
like, maybe a little more polished and 3 or
Yeah,
something.
and then Demon Souls is just Dark Souls, but without the jump. Although you can climb small ledges in Demon Souls. Yeah, you did get tail bitch slapped.
There we go. Okay.
The song sounds so good on vinyl.
I mean, so far it's been one of the more notable ones in the game, I feel like.
The boss themes are just the best themes, and this one in particular is really good.
That's true for, like, a lot of games, not even Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Just,
But I don't remember his name for who did the compositions for this game.
especially in Japanese video games, the boss music is always, like, notably good.
How the fuck are the Japanese better at orchestral sounds than the people who invented the orchestra? You got mildly bumped by a Toyota Prius.
I can get one more.
Wow, I just realized no in-game sound. Wait, is there no in-game sound coming through the stream?
Can you open OBS?
I'm checking on my phone.
I wonder if that was triggering Pokemon, too.
That'd be hilarious. Yeah, there's no in-game sound.
Can you open OBS and fix that?
Ow.
So open it, it's easy.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sad we didn't know that earlier. Is this OBS? That is OBS.
And then the mixer, just bring up Elgato, like, a little bit.
Alright.
And I just asked them, is that okay?
Yeah, can you guys hear any better now?
Also tell if this...
Oh wait, desktop audio's muted.
Oh, no, we don't want that.
Okay, that's cool.
What did it just do? Did it vomit?
Yeah, they do that from time to time. You get used to it.
This guy has a surprising amount of attacks.
Yeah, I still hear nothing from the stream.
You can... Whoa!
I mean, I hear you and me, obviously.
Yeah.
Weird. It doesn't even look like the Elgato's detecting anything.
That's
We'll
interesting.
fix it after the box fight.
Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was a ledge.
That's where he came from.
I forgot.
Okay, so...
It wasn't doing that earlier.
Yeah,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Let me try something. Y'all see nothing for a second.
Oscar just says, eh. Yeah?
Did that fix it?
Yes.
Is it too loud now?
Oh, no. You're clipping the shit of him falling off the fucking ledge.
I ran right off.
Hearing myself talk and then myself talk again through the phone was horrifying.
Yeah, doesn't hearing your own voice make you want to peel your eyeballs out?
Oh,
Yes.
yes, really it does.
Like, oh my god, I sound like that. I'm so sorry to
Oh,
everyone
Nick,
I've
you
ever
gotta
spoken
hydrate
to.
now, by the way.
Anyone I've ever spoken to, I'm so sorry.
Nick says, I got scrungle voice.
I only take comfort in the fact that it's a universal hatred.
I just realized you're running the Twitch website off of Edge, and I'm very disappointed in you.
Listen,
Yeah?
they fixed Edge. And you know how they fixed it?
They made it into Chrome.
Yes.
Because it's literally, it's Chromium.
And now it's just Chrome, but without being as much of a resource hog.
yeah,
It's good now.
I mean, fair enough.
This is a recent thing.
Yes, it is.
I
I know it's Chromium because at my job they do. We have to identify the difference between Internet Explorer and Chromium Edge.
They very much. This is a good change they made recently, but now I have to explain myself to everyone like I got found with questionable porn.
Honestly, depending on the type of porn, it would be less embarrassing than using Edge.
It's not that bad now. It's better than
Are you describing the porn or Edge?
It's not that bad now.
He's not answering it, guys. We should be concerned. Also, you did hydrate, correct?
I did hydrate. Thank you for making me hydrate, because we actually turned the heat on recently, and it's very dry in here.
See, we have the heat on at our house, but I'm a fucking northerner by blood, so my office is usually below 60 at night.
I like to sleep in the cold.
I love everything about the cold. I want to move to the north just to live in the cold again.
I love everything about North Carolina except the weather in summer.
Agreed. I want to move to Minnesota specifically because I really like the weather there.
I feel like saying the state isn't doxing, right? It's a big state.
Yeah, so I live in Wilkesboro, North Carolina at 6483 North Pembroke Ave.
My name is Walter Hardwell Wright. I live at
Exactly.
682 Pembroke Oil Lane.
Also, the city is real, but I don't know if that address is. Please don't go to whoever lives there's house. It's not me.
123 Fake Street.
Yeah, but I wanted to make up something that sounded vaguely realistic because I was kind of hoping you would be like, Ian, did you just give out your actual address?
Nah. 123. Born in Florida, raised in Georgia.
No.
I was in both of those states recently.
I was born in Florida and raised in Georgia. I'm so sorry, dude. I've been to both of those states. Well, no. Have I been to Florida? No, I haven't been to Florida. I've been to Georgia. I was uninvited to the state of Georgia by their power company specifically.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Oh, let me reiterate the story then for the people who haven't heard. So my previous job, I worked for a company that installed battery monitoring hardware, and one of their contracts was with the state of Georgia Power Department. And they did not like my work ethic because when there was nothing to do, I would go sit in the air-conditioned car rather than out in the heat with them while waiting for stuff. And my boss was specifically requested not to send me there anymore. Yeah, Georgia Power. I also went to Alabama a lot and got a ticket in Alabama for speeding, so I hate Alabama as a state. I might have been going 60 in a school zone, but how else are those kids gonna learn? The first part of that is not a joke, but it was attached to a highway, so...
Georgia Power.
Yeah, Georgia Power fucking blows.
Most state-owned utility companies are pretty bad.
It's very much... And, like, the people that work for them were just very much like this is the good old boys club.
Yeah.
Do you know what they do over there in Alabama, right? Racism? Homophobia?
Being 50th in every metric.
being 50th in every positive possible metric. Roll Tide. Yeah, I made one of the Alabama Power guys really mad at me because I said ACAB.
Oh my god, that went really far.
It does.
Might as well grab that, right?
Yeah, might as well. No, they fucked their own. Yeah, Roll Tide.
I don't know what Roll Tide means.
Well, that's not Roll Tide, I'll tell you that much.
What does Roll Tide mean?
Roll Tide is the slogan of, I believe, Alabama State University. So it became jokingly synonymous with the fucking your own family meme.
Okay.
Other stateside. Yes, I've heard of West Virginia.
I think there was like a Simpsons sign gag where they went to Alabama and there was like a sign that said, "Welcome to Alabama. First in childhood obesity, last in education."
No, I think that's just the actual Welcome to Alabama sign. I've been there a few times. I had to go through Mississippi one time to get to a really rural part of Alabama. I don't recommend going to either of those states, to be honest.
Okay. Farewell.
I'm gonna play Pokemon. Yep.
What starter did you choose? Squig?
Fuecoco.
Fuecoco.
Yeah, the thing that I can't say because I'm really white.
Fire Crocodile.
Yes.
I
You're
don't
so white you
recommend...
can't pronounce Japanese game names.
Fuecoco is Spanish.
But it's from a Japanese game.
That's not... Okay. Also, yes, we know someone who was born in Louisiana, and, yeah, I wouldn't want to meet his people either.
Wouldn't recommend going to Louisiana. Words spoken by George W. Bush to FEMA circa 2005.
The only thing we have to fear is FEMA itself. That's 2 Katrina references in one stream.
How many times can we how many times can we bring up Hurricane Katrina?
George Bush doesn't care about black people. That's an old quote now. Remember when that was the most outlandish thing Kanye West had said?
Yeah, do that while you can still do it, asshole. Top off. How far away is that ledge? It's close.
Florida had it coming. They elected Ron DeSantis. They deserved it.
Ronald DeSantis.
I would love to know something funny, Storm. Entertain us. Entertain us, cock chat.
It's your job to entertain us and provide us with things to talk about.
Give us the content so Nick can monetize it. Nick, I got a riddle.
Okay.
Why does Chinese Okay, we've got why did Chinese kids not believe in Santa Claus? And Nick, I've got a riddle. One of these has the potential to end terribly for Nick's ability to monetize.
Dude, I got fucking walls.
You got fucking take a little sippy. All right, let's. Why do Chinese kids not believe in Santa? Oh.
What was the answer?
Because they make the toys.
It tried to swipe with its tail, but it couldn't.
It does. It's pretty funny. Also, that's good, but oof. What gets bigger the more you take? My debt. Credit card debt.
What gets bigger the more you take?
A hole is usually, I think, the answer.
I feel like this is. Whoa, that was a weird grab. I feel like this is like a fucking sex joke or something. The camera gets really weird after that grab.
He cheated. Who is he? Is it me? Is it I? Have I the
You know
Titan?
what? I can use my lost souls over there as like a light. Like, don't go off that.
Yeah. Hole. It's a hole. Yeah, I knew it's a hole. I've heard that one.
It's gonna do the thing again where.
Alright, fucking Oscar. Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion? Because he was outstanding in his field.
I've heard that punchline, but on a different joke. The one I heard was, why did the cow get a bachelor's degree?
Another. He's demanding another pun. Bro, I'm not funny.
A man read a magazine that said, "We have a joke contest." The man sent 10 jokes into the magazine hoping to win. How many of them won?
None.
No pun intended.
Oh!
That one hurt, didn't it? Ian's like recovering.
Hey man, I'm in my recovery animation. You know when like games glitch and characters like clip into themselves in their animation? That's me right now.
Yeah, you're ragdolling.
You know the source collision sound effect? that's the inside of my heart right now.
Don't land on me, asshole. That's mean.
Don't land on me, asshole.
He's
I
spamming
need
the
it to
jump.
poop.
He's spamming the jump. I gotta get under this.
Fun fact, he can crash through that.
Okay, good to know.
It equals 3 or more if you don't wear protection. Oh, what's 1 + 1? It equals 3.
Oh, I get it.
Why did the fucking sentient AI over there
I've been getting
answer it?
lazy and I've been using my Estises during this fight. I was like, as long as I don't run off the cliff, I can absorb damage.
I mean, you really don't have much more damage than you do that.
But that means I'm at my laziest and I have to be on guard.
That is true.
Come on. Charge me. Charge me. Don't run off the edge.
He's doing his little humpy attack.
That's when he got mad because he realized he didn't have a tail anymore.
It's so neat watching someone who's never done like this fight fully before doing it now. Did you just die?
Yeah, he just did that.
You gotta roll! There was a guy studying extraterrestrial medicine, but he quit after some time. Do you know why?
A guy studying extra...
Medicine, healing...
It was alien to him.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, it was all alien to him. That's what I bet. He's just about to come to your house and kick your ass if we keep stealing the answers. Maybe even better. Alright, what's the original answer?
No patience.
He had no patience.
That boss landed on me several times and didn't do that much damage.
There's certain like bits of like animation where depending on what your character is doing,
It'll get hit twice.
or not even to get hit twice. It just does more damage, like because your character isn't in like a defensive or reactive ability.
Yeah.
So like, oh, because you're recovering from a swing, you take more damage, kind of thing. It's called counter hit specifically.
That's a little silly, but whatever.
Repair your fucking weapon. Yeah, you do need to repair your weapon again.
Is it... Well, does the damage go across... Like, if I die, does it stay that damage?
Do you not see the repair your weapon symbol next to your up arrow?
Oh my god, you're right.
Right next to your Reddit upvote.
My updoot.
Updoots to the left.
I want to jump off this ledge and die in the waterfall because it'll be quicker, but there's actually a
Look,
wall.
chat, it's Nick's 50th run on Soul Level 1. Fight the Gapping Dragon. He's not Soul Level 1, he's just bad.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, half the time I've been doing this, it's me going to get the curse lifted and then, like, dying to a level, like, nothing enemy on the way.
This is true. You could also, I don't know if you have anything left, but, like, if you have any resin, you could throw it on your weapon for extra damage.
Is there any particular type of resin that's good on him?
Not poison. And I don't even know if you have any resins, so...
I don't know if I've ever gone up this ladder. I've only gone down.
You have to get up to get down.
You say he's a dragon like that's supposed to explain shit.
The message directly above it does.
Fighting. He's a dragon.
Lightning.
Lightning. He's a dragon.
See, chat, I'm not just giving him answers. You guys can. I don't care.
Why
if
would
you-
lightning be better on dragons, though?
Did you not watch the opening cutscene, Nick?
The opening cutscene was like word salad.
Yeah, and it specifically talked about how Gwyn used lightning to rip the scales off of dragons so that it did damage. Well, you're definitely gonna repair his weapon after he fucking dies.
Yeah, I'm getting back there one way or another. What, I'm supposed to take that literally? Like, oh, dragons are weak to lightning?
Yes, actually. Welcome to Dark Souls,
Bullshit.
motherfucker.
Bullshit.
Not bullshit.
That's...
Dark Souls believes in what's called subtle storytelling. So you have to look for environmental clues and lore bits in order to learn things. Or sometimes you just hit things with elements and see if they do more damage. It's in the fucking intro. Oscar's about to fight your ass, bro.
Oscar, if you told me that you watched the intro to this game and then immediately said, oh, dragons are weak to lightning, and then remembered that 15 hours later when you fought a dragon, bullshit. Like, I don't believe you. You're completely full of shit.
Demons are also weak to
Everyone
lightning.
who knows this heard it from someone else and then was like, oh yeah, they say it in the cutscene. No, like, there's one guy that watched the cutscene and they're like, oh, maybe dragons are weak to lightning. There's like one guy somewhere. And now everyone lies and pretends that they figured that out too.
I mean, you know that demons are weak to lightning because the game directly tells you through a drop.
Okay, but demons aren't dragons.
They do both start with D, though.
Okay, so does Dick.
I imagine if you got struck in the dick with lightning, it would hurt, too. So, all you're doing is proving that anything
But
that
is it
begins with...
particularly weak to it? Like, more than the rest of your body?
Depends on the dick, but, You like dick? That's a myth. That won't hurt you. If you touch your dick to an electric fence, now that'll
Plus, you
hurt
just gotta do it in, like, spurts. You just can't have a solid stream.
Activate chunk?
I don't even know if that still works. Hold on.
Might have to refund.
Wait, I can't pause in this game.
You cannot.
So, okay, it's gonna have to wait a second.
There's the chunk, Chris. You happy? Fucking shit. What are we bullshitting today?
I think about the electric fence.
No, go. Mythos just tested this. It's your man. Slam. Wiggly noodle. Also, did you notice you got a weapon the first time you cut off his tail?
I did, but I forgot about it until you just mentioned it now. That did, yeah, okay. It was.
He like predicted where you were going.
I'm trying to outrun it, but it seems like he can just land on you.
I expected chunk.
It can't be done.
Actually, dragon is weak to ice and dragon. And fairy.
And fairy, yeah.
In Dark Souls, there's also only like 4 dragons in the entire game. In Dark Souls 1.
Is this the first one I've seen?
Yes, because the...
Not counting the one on the bridge.
That's not a dragon, that's a drake.
Okay, whatever.
No, that's actually a distinction.
I know, it's just like, whatever, man.
I want you to know I think of you like my own liver. You're gonna drown him in alcohol? And then have to get him replaced in your 40s?
Can you replace a liver?
Yeah, actually, you need a liver transplant. That shit fucking... Are you speaking from experience, Storm? Hold on now. Now, hold on, son.
Wait, what?
Storm is saying that it hurts when you pee on an electric fence, and I'm curious. I
Have
don't know, I wanted to be
Have
generous.
you tried it? I'm actually curious. Like, are you speaking from experience?
See, Kristen knows. Chris said that electric is good against flying, and dragons fly. Yeah, dragons are weak to thunder, sure. Not lightning, thunder. They're weak to sound.
Do we count all liquids as, like, water type, even if it's urine? Like, if there was a urine Pokemon?
So Ekans backwards is snake, and Arbok backwards is cobra.
Yes, we know about Muck. We know about Muck. Yes, we know all.
So what is
everyone
Muck
knows about
backwards?
Muck. They talked about Muck being cum in the opening cutscene. Did you miss it? Did you miss it when they
Did
said
you?
Muck was cum? Professor Oak was like, Muck is cum. And everyone knew. Everyone knew. Everyone figured it out on their own and definitely didn't read it on the
I'm
internet.
just picturing Nick playing the weirdest version of Pokemon Red as a child. Welcome to the world of Pokecom!
Everyone knows. Oh shit, he's doing the fucking... That's the roll tide, right?
It's the goop.
It's the Gwyneth Paltrow attack.
My name is Professor Com! Ian would never think that dirty. Oscar, my sibling, and Satan.
I just realized, did they stop naming the Pokemon professors after trees with this new game?
I don't know. I haven't met my Pokemon professor in game yet. I've literally put like 40 minutes into this game.
It's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your Pokemon professor is?
Probably at the Pokemon's lab.
Actually, no.
And yes, they stopped. I'm just trying to shit on it. I mean, that's a respectable, like, use of your time. I'm not faulting you for that. You do as you do, my friend. If you want to spend your spare time making fun of Nick, who am I to stop you? Other than a moderator.
Okay, it's dead now.
But not a moderator.
There's a clear distinction.
There is a clear distinction. I will murder a bit.
BlightTown.
He makes me...
I've heard of BlightTown.
Nick,
People
Nick
hate
got me so mad!
Don't people hate BlightTown?
Nick, ban me if you dare.
Why would I do that? You're like literally providing like monetization.
Yeah, you are
content.
free content.
My problem when I stream like fucking any game is like I'm silently sitting there like fuming with nothing to. I can't think about anything or talk about anything. But then like I get like one person to bounce
Don't walk off the edge.
I'm just like getting close to it, like I'm the penguin from Happy Feet.
Using me for money? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a whore.
Yeah. Dude, what do you think this is?
Oh,
We talk about mukbang come on
please,
website,
Oscar.
and
You
then
knew what this was
and then Jeff
coming in.
Bezos sends me a check for $50.
Jeff Bezos himself. Friendship in this economy?
He's like,
I was lied. Not lied to, just was lied.
is that the main thing like in the sewers now? Like getting that key?
So you know the area with the grate at the end of where the dragon is? Not down there. Up. Go up the fucking steps. It'll be to the right when you pop out. Don't worry about it.
Okay, okay.
I was lied. We were all lied on this blessed day. So yeah, keep using me like some cheap toy. Well, as long as you're into it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, how embarrassing is it that it took me that long on that particular boss? Is that like supposed to be an easy boss?
I could probably beat that boss first try every time. With fists,
Okay.
if I'm being honest.
Well, okay, if you took away the... Let's put aside the times when I was fighting it cursed. Just put that aside for a second.
So it was probably, what, 5 or 6 for your first time? And that's not terrible. I mean, less embarrassing than the Moonlight Butterfly.
The Moonlight Butterfly would not fucking land! I spent like 10 minutes
you
waiting for
guys,
it to land!
since nobody was here last time, literally nobody watched that last stream. I was very sad. Last time we did this, Nick found the Moonlight Butterfly, and...
It was infuriating!
Go to that.
Rat.
Yes, rat, but also go that way.
Rat.
That way. There you go. That's the door that key opens. You might want to go heal first.
That's the BlightTown door?
Yeah, you might want to go back to your bonfire and take a little rescue rest.
Okay.
I don't feel like being used like... Well, then, we appreciate that you have not given us consent, and we will
Oh, no,
respect
no,
your
no,
boundaries.
I'm not using you, I'm just using Oscar.
Yeah, we're using Oscar. So we're respecting your boundaries. You couldn't beat one of the easiest bosses. Look, he's new, okay? He doesn't understand
How
how
long
to
can
break...
I keep saying that, though?
Until you get through BlightTown.
Is that what separates the,
BlightTown is probably where most people quit, if I had to guess. Well, I guess the depths and then BlightTown.
I'm not gonna lie, if like I had picked up this game on my own around the time it came out, I wasn't going off of the reputation it had, I wasn't going off of like what everyone was telling me, I would have...
Nick, you have 25,000 souls. You
That's a
want to
good
maybe level up?
Yeah, that's a good point. I would have dropped the game on the Capra Demon.
Yeah, no, I had to beat the Capra Demon, which makes sense. The Capra Demon's arena is fucking garbage.
I would have immediately thought the rest of this game is gonna be as shit as this
Boost your
boss.
dex, not your strength. You're using a dex weapon.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, I have one more after that.
Not attunement.
Yeah, strength,
tell you that
endurance.
much.
Probably endurance, right?
Yeah, more stamina's never a bad idea.
I do keep running out of that because I like to swim
God.
wildly.
Oh, yeah. He didn't do that. He actually hasn't been in the graveyard.
Graveyard. Graveyard, huh?
Also a good mod idea for Dark Souls, turn the skeletons into Nick.
Oh, did you finish talking about the butterfly?
Oh yeah, it just took you forever and it was funny.
Well, I'm right though, right? Like, it literally did not land for like 10 minutes.
Its AI bugged out a little bit, and it just fucking just didn't.
There was no opportunity to attack it for the longest time.
It has, yeah, it's the weakest boss. The Moonlight Butterfly is the easiest boss in the game.
It wasn't difficult.
It wasn't difficult, it was just
there was no chance
inconvenient.
to attack it.
Yeah, it was more inconvenient than it was
literally
hard.
did not land.
I've never seen its AI bug out. He did die about 5 or 6 times. It was pretty funny.
But I died waiting for it to land in like a 50-minute sequence.
He
where it
doesn't
wouldn't
have a
land.
bow. He's a dex build without a bow. Don't think about it too hard.
Are bows normally used with dex builds?
No witnesses. Yeah, they're dex based.
Aye,
Same way.
I'm Dolan of Xena. I'm just a peddler or so.
So it's purchase item. Gold pine applies lightning to right. Oh well, that probably would have been helpful against the previous one.
He also has a key. Oh, the bottomless box.
Allows inventory management.
So you can put items that you have on you into a box in your inventory at the bonfire.
So basically, infinite storage.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a necessity.
How do you think it like I'm close to my inventory filling up?
Oh no, there's no inventory max size.
Oh,
There's
it's just like I'm not gonna use this.
There's equip weight. Demon Souls is the one that had the carry weight.
I feel like I might as well buy it since I have 5,000 souls though.
Might as well, yeah. Don't.
Nah, crystal.
Things made out of crystal are fragile.
I literally have. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, I got my ass handed to me by a butterfly, and it's okay because it's for the giggles. It's for Oscar to laugh at like a 3-year-old.
Nick, are you caught up on Hunter x Hunter? Have you been reading the new chapters
I
as they
haven't.
come out?
I needed to do a catch up of the old stuff to remember what happened because the politics are very confusing.
Yeah, that's kind of why I dropped it. Is it stopped being? It just started being walls of text on every page.
I liked it, but like I completely forgot all of it by the time I like.
Yeah, like once after the Chimera ants, the series takes a weird turn. Nick, roll into them. This is why your weapon keeps breaking.
Okay.
See, isn't that much more satisfying?
Not really.
All right, Nick's a heathen. Everyone, Nick's address.
I get. Yeah, I guess it's more interesting to roll into the crates.
And it doesn't damage your weapon.
I played Zelda my entire childhood. Hitting the breakable things with the sword is like so second nature to me that telling me not to do it is fucking like breaking my heart right now.
See, for me, I played Dark Souls as one of my first games, so rolling into things is more second nature for me.
But if I roll into those, I'll probably go off the ledge.
Or
I
you
might
can just walk over them.
If there's even anything over here.
There's not. There's nothing over there.
Okay.
This is just a sewer pit.
We'll just do a full lap. I'm just doing my laps for the day. This is how I get my steps in.
With the fear of death?
Yeah, imagine like the like old people that walk around the mall, but walking around like a mystical bottomless pit.
To be fair, have you seen what happened to the mall? Basically the same thing.
Clementine and Smoke. Who are Clementine and Smoke?
That's the weirdest name I've ever heard for them, but it's 10 out of 10. Personally, I prefer Pikachu and Snorlax or Biggie and Smalls, but those are good too.
I think I might know. I think I might have seen a screenshot of these people before, because there's like a big guy with a hammer or something.
Yeah, his name Jeff.
Am I in BlightTown now?
Not
like-
quite.
Okay.
By the way, he poisons.
Is that an ogre?
He's technically a troll.
Poison. It's gonna be delayed.
Fuck.
Was that too loud?
That was pretty loud.
Sorry if I just broke your ears out. I don't know if I balanced the soundboard.
God damn, Nick.
Poke and pound.
Speedy and fatty. Oh, Poke and Pound. That is a pretty good name. What the fuck? Look, Nick has a soundboard.
Was that too loud?
And he's
Like,
not afraid to use
Was that
it.
too loud? Do I need to turn that down? I'm not hearing it at the volume you're hearing it at.
Yeah, you just hear it like screech out of the computer.
Everyone's dead. No one's responding. Everyone's
You
dead.
fucking hydrate. Nick, you have to look at this clip.
I feel like maybe the inverse is happening and no one heard that.
That would be even funnier. We're like apologizing and everyone's like, what the fuck is he talking about?
My sound. Did you hear Mario screaming? I gotta hydrate. Did you hear Mario screaming?
I thought it was Ian. That's mildly offensive, but not inaccurate.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can do something real quick.
Well, the oh mama was the clip. The fucking wah was me. They sent a clip. Hold on.
I think that might have just been of me dropping off. Maybe it was of Mario though.
You did fall off, Nick.
I fell off. Plus L plus ratio. Yada yada.
Exactly. Is there an easy way to view clips? And he declared into the void.
I live here now. I didn't remember I was two-handing until like I was approaching me. I lost a significant amount of time to that. Jeff? Oh, does the whole community call him Jeff? Did they call him Jeff in like a piece of dialogue that one guy says like 50 minutes ago?
Nick slowly going insane is the best part of this.
No, it's environmental, bro. Trust me.
You've been hydrate has been redeemed a second time.
I only drink so much. See that?
Keep redeeming hydrate.
I parried. No one saw it. No one saw me parry it.
So I missed the clip.
I did it
Wait.
twice. Hold on, I'll take a sip. I gotta.
Fuck you, Nick. I'm not clipping that shit.
The clips only exist to make me look bad. If I do something
Not
cool,
a
it goes.
mod, so
If I do
don't
something
care.
cool, it goes into the void. If I do something bad, it's recorded for history.
This is not inaccurate.
Large club. I got a pie of dung. Can I eat it?
Don't. Don't. That is my conclusion for you.
Oh, they redeemed push-ups here. Can you take the controller for a second?
Oh God, yeah.
It would. Would it hurt?
I'm not fucking moving you though. You have to suffer this. Would it hurt, bro? Everything hurts
Just
when
make
you're
sure,
fat.
like the wretched shit-eater doesn't come up and smack me.
I mean, if he does, it'll be funny. Okay, you guys probably didn't hear that, but like, first of all, Oscar, it's fine. Nick doesn't care that you're being mean to him. He finds it funny and engaging. It's funny and engaging because anger or something drives viewership or something. Also, you guys didn't hear it, but Nick like got down to start doing his push-ups, and he did the first one, and I think I heard every joint in his body pop. Is that crying in the background? Look, if he was crying during his push-ups, officially it didn't happen on stream, okay? Like,
We'll call you Forrest. Sure. All right.
absolutely, we will call you whatever you prefer, my
It
friend.
says BlightTown.
Hang on, I have to like force restart the fucking Twitch
I let that happen.
app. You're just kind of letting things happen. Things are happening to Nick, and he is suffering for it.
He looks like he keeps looking like he's about to gear up for an attack that doesn't happen.
F-Storm 81.
Ah, okay.
Arrest. A fucking disappointment according to my drunk ass in the mirror last night. Oh. Oscar.
You can. First off, you shouldn't get drunk and then stand in front of a mirror.
Yeah, you're supposed to get high and stand in front of a mirror.
Or engage sleep paralysis and lucid dreaming and then stand in front of a mirror.
Have you done that?
Don't do that.
Or do, it'll be funny.
I mean, it'd be funny for the people that see you screaming in your sleep.
Bro, who doesn't wake up screaming every day? Wow, Nick figured that out real quick.
That's the 4th time I've done that to these guys. You weren't looking.
No, I was trying to view the clip that fucking whoever posted.
That was a different attack.
That was a different attack. But I couldn't get it to pull up on my phone, and then I got distracted and I forgot what I was doing.
Whoa, why didn't my attack fire off? Oh, who are you?
That's fucking Scrungle Bob.
Yeah, you're a Scrungle if I've ever seen. Wow, you came up real quick.
And he has a dude in his hands.
Yeah, what's that little fella?
That is another player, I think.
What?
If I remember correctly, that's one of the asynchronous multiplayer mechanics.
Well, like the character model from someone else is being
Not the
used?
character model, but if he has that, it means he killed another player and picked up their corpse as a weapon.
That's really funny, though.
It is. You are risking it with those double roll. What is he doing?
He's like trying to like psych me out.
He kind of is.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to do it at the same time.
Dung pie. More dung pie. Yummy.
Delicioso. Delicioso.
So BlightTown is below the sewers?
BlightTown is a problem.
Is this the area of the game that people like talk about in Infamy?
Look, don't worry. Oh, good. The anti declared into the void clip is telling me out.
Should I just wait and find out?
Probably.
What hurt me there? Oh, there's arrows. Now I'm poisoned. What cures poison? Sir, what item did...
Okay, I just watched the anti-declared into the void clip. Yeah, I put my mic down. Just watched the anti-declared into the void clip. Beautiful. I did not know that's how that sounded. Also, Nick, what's my favorite Digimon? Hang on. Don't tell him! Nick, you don't see that comment.
Blowgun. Well, there's like a guy that's like shooting poison arrows at me now.
Yeah, that's not poison.
I got... What is that? Is that toxic?
That's toxic.
Why is it not going away?
See that bar there?
Yeah.
That's it slowly ticking down.
Dude, it's not moving.
See that bar up there? That's your health.
This is disproportionate.
It is. You know what would be funny, though? If you had a shield that 100% blocked poison.
Yeah?
Maybe you should hold it out.
It would require me to see them coming, like see the arrows coming.
Or you could just keep your shield up while you walk.
At all times?
Yes!
Oh, what a chore.
I know, holding down a button. What a pain.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez, you're asking a lot from me. Hold a button?
Oh. I'm what you call austic with a hint of pure wrath towards Nick Winthrop. I mean, that's fair, you know? Sometimes you just gotta get drunk and rant at a friend, you know? Or Nick, whatever you consider. I mean, you're asking to get a lot from those fingers Nick got. Poor Nick, what's wrong with his little fingers?
I'm dexterous?
Yeah. He grew up playing Zelda.
I thought I did not get hit by that attack, but it was merely a lie.
I thought I dodged it, but I
Right.
merely got kicked.
I lied only to myself. Dude, I'm still poisoned. Getting toxic once is gonna like wipe my whole like Estus flask. Oh man, I'm just like... This place is a maze, there's so many ways to go.
I'm so glad that someone clipped me saying that I heard every joint in your body pop at once.
Nice.
These are some good clips.
I think I'm gonna die from poison toxic once.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you didn't go back and heal. He'll figure it out. He'll figure out the preventative measure.
Go back and heal.
Yeah, so you really just need to keep your shield up in this area. This is why everyone hates BlightTown. Well, this is part one of why everyone hates BlightTown.
How many parts are there? You didn't say half, you said part.
Yes, I did.
Intentionally.
I would use the humanity. Yeah, but Nick's gonna die a lot, and until he gets used to, like, dealing with it...
Wait, does humanity cure poison?
It does not, but it refills your health to full.
Oh, okay.
So we kind of have to wait for Nick to get used to the mechanics, because otherwise it's not worth telling him about the fixes until he's at a point where he only needs them sparingly.
Listen,
otherwise he's just gonna burn through
every
them.
mechanic in this game is so fucking counterintuitive to me, and I'm enjoying it more because of that.
I know.
None of this makes sense. Everything everyone tells me, like, oh, of course you should do this. I'm like, okay, sure. But, like, it's more fun that way.
Yeah, exactly. See, this game teaches you to think in a very unique way that once you get it, you're just like, oh yeah, of course this is how this works. But until you get it, you're just looking at anyone talking about it like they're the craziest fucking human being.
It's very anti every other video game ever made.
Yeah, and I think that was at least partially their intention.
Yeah, which that's...
You almost walked off that edge.
Yeah, I did. Which that would have made... I don't know if that'd been deaf, actually.
Nah, I use guides, spoilers, and internet. I refuse to lose to... It's not bullshit if you just don't know the mechanic.
If you're using a guide, you've already lost.
Oof. I'd say for these games it's fair to use a guide because they are fucking Hyperborean as shit.
Yeah, but I mean, wait, what, Hyperborean? Can you explain what that means before I agree with you? I've never heard that word before.
I don't remember the exact meaning, but it's like basically cosmically confusing.
Hyperborean?
Don't worry about it. It means relating to the extreme north.
Relating to the extreme north?
Yeah.
What?
So these games are so far north, they make no sense.
Okay. How many attacks you got? I gotta figure that out. First I gotta die?
You got fucking scrunched on.
Yeah.
No, see, that's the funny thing, Oscar, is he has one.
If you read the item I died a lot. Stop with the parrying. You are not a parry. I know I'm not. But I did it before and I'm trying to do it again, unless you're telling me to give up on it forever. And just forego it as a mechanic like I immediately did in Elden Ring.
To be fair, this is the only game where it's a useful mechanic. Or a viable mechanic. Well, Dark Souls 2, technically, but it's a lot odder in Dark Souls 2.
Well, I wanted to do it some in this game because, like, the enemy windups in this game actually look somewhat natural. Where in Elden Ring, they're made to fake you out, it seemed like.
Yeah. Elden Ring, I like Elden Ring a lot, but it's my least favorite Soulsborne game, simply for the reason of it really feels like From Software is sniffing their own farts, that game.
That's a really funny way to put it.
It's also genuinely how I feel about it. It's like, they're very much high on their own gas about it.
Every enemy was like, I'm gonna stick my weapon in the air.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you now. I'm gonna hit you. Oh, I'm really hitting you now.
Dark Souls 1 and 2 are very much punishing but fair, except for, obvious certain bullshits. Elden Ring is very much like, oh, we're hard, we're Elden Ring. We're From Software.
Like they're leaning into it to the point where it's almost unnatural.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the game was designed to be challenging. It feels like it was designed to be hard.
Most of the game I felt like fine with that. I had complaints here and there. I had complaints here and there. The only time where I think I was like, this is actually like they designed this to be bullshit was Melania. I was like, this is stupid.
Yeah.
This is really
Melania was definitely peak fucking Dork Souls.
Like, I thought it was just gonna be a hard boss fight, but it was like a meme fight.
Yeah, it was like intentionally annoying.
Like they couldn't restrain themselves from hitting all of the buttons that make the thing hard. We're gonna like put everything in. What?
Oscar's just calling us shitters.
What? Because for not enjoying Melania?
They're being a typical Redditor Dark Souls fan. I believe on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, content, right?
I'm very concerned if they genuinely believed it. The R in Oscar stands for Redditor. Nick, what the fuck, man?
What?
I cannot keep this up.
What are you trying to do? I don't know if Oscar's like... I don't know what you're trying to keep up.
I think Oscar's having a fucking mental crisis.
This happens every time I stream one of these games.
Oh.
Oscar's like, oh my god, I'm dying.
Oh, he's wanting to know how you keep getting points. Because he doesn't know timings yet. He's not... It's not muscle memory for him yet, bro. Elden Ring is such a different game because it doesn't play logically. He wouldn't get any muscle memory from it. Yeah, they're fucking slow.
What's slow?
Oh, you mean let me solo her? He will figure it out eventually.
Well, can I just drop somewhere? Is that the thing?
No, just figure out combat. I could get through this area without getting poisoned.
I'm sure.
Yeah, no, it's just Nick just has to learn. And BlightTown is where people suffer, and that's what makes it funny.
Here's like the main thing, right? Is the entire game is built off of you don't get hurt during a very specific part of your role. And that is a premise that does not click with me at all. And the timing on it is very weird to me. So the role, like, it's like critical, but it doesn't click.
Dark Souls invented iframes anyway.
That's a joke, right?
Most. Dark Souls popularized iframes. See, look at his little stick. This is a little guy. He's got a stick. Don't tank that shit. Look, Nick needs to learn to counter hit, which means block, hit them after the block. Don't listen to your chat, they're terrible. Listen to me, the guy who's normally in your chat. So popularized little wieners like you. Okay, bro.
It popularized being an asshole online.
No, that's the Call of Duty franchise. I'll give that one. Put some respect on Call of Duty's name.
I would not.
See, and now that...
Fuck off. Holy shit, get out of here. You're dead now.
Dying to poison.
What's that?
Man, see, you gotta get to the Schadenfreude level of Dark Souls fan.
Oh, you're coming up
where
the
you
ladder
laugh
now?
at people for suffering. If you get mad at people for not knowing the game, that's silly.
Well,
you gotta laugh
because,
at it.
I'm enjoying this because I can laugh at myself for suffering.
Exactly.
But you know what the side effect of that is? I don't feel much drive to get better.
Yeah, that is a problem. Don't worry, that'll probably come in Andalondo. That's where mine came. This area, see, the first time I played, I was playing mostly co-op with a friend of mine from high school. And this was back when Prepare to Die Edition was the only edition. Oh yeah, Nick, I never told you about one of the main problems with Prepare to Die Edition on PC.
Yeah.
It ran in a 720p window. I don't mean it ran in windowed mode. I mean it was full screen, and your game was about that big in just the corner.
That's a joke, right?
It is not a joke.
Why? How did they get? That's. Okay.
How did they get away with it?
That is worse than the current state of Scarlet and Violet.
I don't see anything wrong with Scarlet and Violet, but go on.
How far are you in the game?
I don't know.
I love Scarlet and Violet so far, but it kind of looks like shit. Oh, this thing moves.
I mean, I've never cared about...
What is that? Why'd it wiggle? Is there a big thing here that's moving? What was that? Why'd it move? Why'd it move? It didn't move again. It moved. What? Ian, what's going on here?
What? It's wiggling.
It only moves when I get off of it.
Look, man, my bridge don't wiggle. It folds. I want to see Jiggle Folk Show.
Okay. Alright, it's that kind of stream. We've reached that part of the stream now.
Ah, here we go. So without a mod called DS Fix, this is how Dark Souls looked on PC.
That's so bad.
Isn't it?
They should be in jail for that. What? Why did people pay for that?
Because it was...
That's like Miyazaki doing everything he can to make the game bad, and then the producer's like, you have to rein it in a little bit. You can't just like put it in a tiny fucking iframe. That's like intentional.
No, so they had no idea
how to make a video game.
No, how to fucking port games to PC because they'd never done it. Here, guys, I'm sending the fucking link.
You can't release it in that state. They like tried playing it.
That is a horrible link, but like, yeah. They made it for console, not PC.
But they can't release it like that.
They could. So the only reason Dark Souls ever came to PC is because there was a petition. One of whom the primary people that popularized that petition was Total Biscuit, interestingly enough.
Oh, okay.
He's dead now.
Yeah,
he died of cancer. He died of literal ass cancer.
I could go over there.
That's a sword, if I remember correctly. But basically, FromSoft came out and said, all right,
we'll try.
No, they literally said, we will port this game. We do not make any promises. It will probably be bad, and you guys will be stuck with whatever we make. And the community collectively went, fine, we'll deal.
Okay.
Yeah, he died of colorectal cancer.
If that very specific scenario is true, they get a pass, but still that's embarrassing.
It is, which is why Dark Souls 2 came out later on PC, so they had more time to work on the port.
Okay.
But
was that the first time they like released a PC game ever?
yes.
Namco Bandai.
Well, FromSoft, yes.
Specifically FromSoft.
Yeah, no, they literally, the only reason that game came to PC is because the fans demanded it, and they literally said, it's going to be bad, and we're sorry in advance.
You're gonna have to fix it
but
yourself.
you're gonna have to deal with it. This is the best we can do. So, we got what we got, and literally same day, someone had a mod called DS Fix that fixed everything that was wrong with it, basically. Yeah. You don't understand, Nick. Dark Souls fans that played original Prepare to Die edition, like me and apparently Oscar, we're not okay. We have several different forms of dementia.
I have gotten into the combat flow a few times in this game, like during the previous streams, but then I always forget because I get like impatient. But yeah, I don't know. That is a very weird story.
It is, yeah, no. And then the online. Oh, it also launched with Games for Windows Live as its primary online method.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, dude.
Why?
Dude, original Dark Souls fans, like original Dark Souls fans, the people who've been around since Dark Souls 1, they're fucking crazy because of the shit. Because of the shit they put up with.
They put it,
It had Gufwil. It had Gufwil. Yes.
You're telling me they begged for this, got it,
Isn't there a ladder there?
in a tiny little iframe that takes up 1/4 of the screen on Games for Windows Live?
Yes.
Is there a ladder? I'm not seeing it.
There's a platform you can land on it. Just roll onto it.
I'm just trying to double check there's no ladder.
Oh, there's the ladder.
Oh,
It
yeah,
has the-
yeah.
Ladders have torches around them. That's one of the way you identify them.
Oh, okay. That actually helps, yeah.
I never got into Digimon, but I like the little orange dude who looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Agumon?
I don't know, probably. Go the other way.
Little dinosaur?
Look,
Is there a fire
there's
over
a
here?
bonfire right there, yeah. Repair your weapon, by the way. You keep hitting
Oh, that
fucking
is a
breakables with it.
Yeah.
Nick, what are your favorite? Cyndaquil.
Favorite Pokemon ever? Cyndaquil is like top 3 for sure.
I literally have a Cyndaquil tattoo on my
Quaker
ankle.
equipment. Boop, boop. Are there, how much more of this?
Mr. Mime. Oh, apparently you look like Mr. Mime.
Who said, what?
Oscar said you look like Mr. Mime.
It's cause I'm white, isn't it?
No, it's because you're a fucking clown.
Mr. Mime's a mime.
These are kind of clowns.
No, they're not. If you said that to a mime, the mime would silently murder you.
Yeah, what's the 3? It's because you give me nightmares. Mr. Mime is just a dude.
I like Cyndaquil and Mew a lot. I definitely feel like there's been a couple of Pokemon in the past like 2 gens that I liked a lot, but I'm like I haven't known them long enough yet to call them a favorite.
This is Nick's first playthrough, Sandemus.
No, yeah, I have not played this before.
I have played this game dozens of times, so I am the guide-ish.
Ian is chaperoning me through Dark Souls like an elementary school teacher through a kid in an art museum.
Yes, but also I'm letting the kid touch the dangerous things that'll hurt him because it's funny.
Yeah.
So like an elementary school teacher. Greninja, Giratina, and Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza, depending on your pronunciation.
Wait, what? Giratina and Rayquaza?
Those are Forrest's 3 favorite.
What was
Greninja, Giratina, Rayquaza.
Safe choices, but also respectable ones.
Right? Right, Timos? It's the best.
Oh,
He was crying. He got punched by the gaping dragon a lot. He did also get cursed, which was really funny.
The circumstances around the curse were extremely unfortunate.
Oh, I'm clipping that and fucking editing it. And it's
Oh,
getting
there's
added
another
to-
one.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That one I want uploaded to your YouTube as a fucking short, goddammit.
Hello? He was like, am I gonna do this?
Yeah, no, literally what happened is Nick rounded the corner, saw the giant rat, screamed in fear, ran back, fell in a hole, screamed in fear because I'd warned him about basilisks earlier, and then fell. He does know how, he just doesn't do it.
Do what? What am I
Go
not
down
doing?
ladders, press B or A again to descend the ladders faster.
Oh, right. You taught me that and I forgot.
I did. I taught you that twice, actually, because you keep fucking forgetting.
Yeah. But this time I got taught by someone else.
You got taught by our new friend.
This area is very confusing. It's very labyrinthian.
If I ever became a streamer, I would steal this one sound effect from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. My subscriber sound would be imperfect cell going hello.
Oh, that's a good one. I've been thinking about changing the one we currently have, because it's kind of loud, but...
What is your current subscriber sound?
It's Beetle from Wind Waker going, thank you! Yeah, there we go, thank you. Yeah, literally, thank you. Hey.
Wow, perfect.
Perfect. I had it in the... I'm sorry, I had it in the back of my mind, like...
That's the follow sound,
this
too.
sound effect, it's such a shame when people play... I was wondering if that would make you follow.
I love that Oscar's just here to clip all of your deaths.
Yeah, how do you say it? Sandimas? I'm sorry in advance, I suck, but like, I have more fun that way.
Sandy Mass.
Sandy Mass.
That's not mean. Let's not do that one.
I did go to the biggest sand dune on the East Coast recently as a trip.
Oscar, no!
Shut up, Oscar. Oh my god. Am I supposed to be able to walk across this?
Yes, but collisions are very persnickety.
Is it worth it?
I don't know, read the message.
The message says not worth it.
Liar ahead.
That basically means not worth it, right?
Probably, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm weak. No, Forrest, not you too!
Dude, it's a plant.
I've known the touch of a woman. Have you known the touch of a man? They're both pretty good.
Bear hugs.
Meant more finger up the butthole.
Oh, what? Oh.
So I think the collision box on those are stagnant. It's just an animation effect.
Oh, that made me, like, I was gonna hurl. Oh.
Did that give you motion sickness?
That gave me, like, vertigo. Oh.
My own dick, man. Nick never hugs me.
Oh my
god. Nah,
God.
it's okay.
Oh.
Oh, it does move you. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Why not? It's fun.
Dude, get off. Get me out of here.
Oh, Nick, you never checked the chonk.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about the chonk. Yeah, I
Well,
did.
Here, give me the fucking controller. I'll make
Here.
sure you don't die.
Okay. It's gonna be a short chonk, though, and Ian's not gonna know what this is.
I don't know what's going on.
It was a channel point redemption, like, 30 minutes ago that we forgot about because I was fighting a boss.
So Ian, what do you think about funny thing? Gabagool, have you considered going to school? What's your favorite funny thing to say? Only for Tria, because the government is not coming. Listen, that one's been stuck in my head a lot. Make a Tim Allen noise. Make a Tim Allen noise. It's my cocaine supplier. No, officer, it wasn't mine, I swear.
Alright.
No. The joke is that Tim Allen sold out the people because he's a fucking snitch.
Oh, okay. Alright, there you go. There's your chonk. Did you get that? Did that go through?
You forgot to do my push-ups. Did you redeem a second push-ups?
I did your push-ups.
You did one push-ups.
That was 26 minutes ago. I did your push-ups.
No, I need to see if 2 push-ups have been redeemed. Hold on.
Is this the way I came from?
Where's the mod view?
Great question.
Is mod view available on mobile?
The mobile monitoring sucks.
It really does. I would never lie. There's got to be a way to view your redeems in here. Here, give me this.
Dude, 75 followers. 75 is the number that Cartoon Network was on for me as a kid, so it sticks out of my head a lot.
That's a very specific thing. to know,
Nickelodeon
Nick.
was 43.
Where's the mod view on here?
The Weather Channel was 42.
Moderation. Here we go. We'll come back to this page in a minute. It's fine.
Oh. Humanity. I got humanity.
Content? This is just me trying to figure out how to mess with Nick's shit.
There is a link from the stream manager to the mod view. There's like a 1-button click in there somewhere.
Well, how about you one button
I
click on
going?
this dick?
What? It only takes 1 button?
Yeah, the pull down the pants button.
Oh. Dude, where? I don't know where progress is.
Is it because you're white?
I don't know where progress is?
Yeah, man.
It's Zoro.
Ooh, analytics.
Is Zoro like?
Nick,
Yeah, what's up?
Oscar has said your name.
You've invoked me. I'm falling somewhere. This whole area is going down.
I swear if you died to that. Look, don't expect anything from Nick. He's new.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be playing like Dark Souls 3 is like my 6th Soulsborne game like 3 years from now, and I'm gonna die in an embarrassing amount of time and be like, it's okay, I'm new, it's fine. Don't worry. This is my first time dying this particular time.
Well, I found the manage rewards. Hang on, I'm gonna drop push-ups down to 1 point.
Fuck off. Dude, am I actually blind? Where is the fucking progress?
I don't know, dude. I do the BlightTown skip.
How did you get me here? I don't even see where you came from. Where we came from?
Look for ladders. I don't know. There's a way up right there.
Isn't that where you came from?
Yes. You asked where we
I guess
came
it might be
from?
a dead end, right?
Yeah, there's plenty of those in this fucking universe.
Came from that way. What about over here?
Ian, please do. The chat is asking
They're
me to...
like begging you. They're like begging you. Please cause inflation.
No, what would happen is not only would I change it to 1, I would turn off the redeem delay.
You'd also change it from 30 push-ups to like 60 or something.
No, I'd leave it at 30. I'm not cruel.
That's
I'm just psychotic.
Miyazaki logic. They can make you do this as much as they want, but no, I won't limit.
But it's still the same amount, yeah.
Oh, there was a way. No, this is not the way.
Sit on Nick while he does... Are you trying to get me to murder him? What the fuck?
Dylan sat on me once.
Yeah, I weigh more than Dylan. You will die.
What? You don't have to state a number, but like, how many Dylans do you think you are?
I weigh over 360 pounds, friend.
Okay. That is... You say... Was that 360?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That is double me.
Yeah. I'm a large man. I have no issue with doing that.
I'm a small...
Look, I know I'm
guy.
fat. Someday I'll work on that.
Well, you're...
But right now I'm broke.
It's not... You're also extremely tall.
I am a large man.
So, like... You got bones in there.
Bones?
You got like a liver that's probably... Your liver is probably like proportionally larger than most people's livers.
I do have a... Bro, I can drink sometimes. I'm trying to find the redemption history, but there's just no way to view it.
This is your favorite part of the game, and you're glad you're not navigating.
Right.
That's really funny. I think this whole
I think
path I've been
Oscar
on is
might have
good.
actually redeemed a fucking...
34 minutes ago? That was...
Chris redeemed
Oh,
it.
Kristen just did it.
We got hydrate, activate chunk, hydrate. Nope, looks like there's
Oscar,
only
you
been-
did not.
Yeah, there's been 2 push-up redemptions today. Oscar at 30, and that's the one I talked about his bones popping.
Find progress. I gotta do
And
push-ups
then
again.
Cribbin right now.
I'm gonna do push-ups and then I'm gonna immediately head to the bathroom because they keep having me hydrate too. Oh, there's another one.
I'm not used to the fucking button prompts in this game.
The audience turns me into a piss factory.
Nick, you were already a piss factory, let's be honest here.
Mouth full of shit.
Add squats to the thing, I want to see you shit yourself. Oscar, I'm concerned about you. You are a very interesting individual. I like the cut of your gym when I'm not fucking terrified of it. A well-defined ass. I'm drunk. Sober me is a coward. Oh, I found the other blow darter. Oh, toxic. That's fine. Where's he? Leave me alone. Okay, so there's him. I can get up there easily, right? No. Lock onto him? Hey, some people smoke La Lechuga del Diablo, and some people fucking drink. But all vices are valid, or something. I don't know. I'm probably not the person you should listen to about this. You died as I took a sip. So I found the other poison darter, but I couldn't get to him.
Yeah, I can see you found him.
Also, apparently multiple people want to watch you shit. I don't know.
They want to watch me shit?
Or they want you to shit yourself.
Dude, that's
It's one of
against
the two.
TOS.
That is very against TOS.
What, was that like building off of squats or
Not
something?
shit. Yeah, I was like, you should do squats because I want to see you shit yourself. And oh no, okay, sorry.
I'm gonna go the other way.
Oscar just wants to see your ass, and DJ Sammy just wants the sounds of you shitting, I guess.
Oh, damn.
Hello, DJ Sammy.
When did Sam get here, and how long has he wanted me to, like, rip ass?
You guys.
Oh!
I want a pinch. I've been here a bit. DJ Sammy, I'm sorry we didn't greet you sooner than my friend.
What is this fire goblin?
It's the dog.
The dogs breathe fire?
Some of them.
They suck. They're also smaller, so they're harder to hit. Oh right, I only get 5 Estuses at that one.
I mean, you could pop to,
Humanities?
yes, those.
Maybe.
You might want to keep your shield up. See? He's up there. And just up here, you have enough souls that if you grabbed them, you could run back and level up once if you wanted to. Your souls would be near the ladder.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, I know exactly where I died.
Near the lab. Near the lab. Fuck.
Now he's
It's
just
green,
across the
right?
way.
The souls are green.
Yeah, they're down at the bottom of the ladder. They're down at the bottom of the ladder. There they are.
Something's gonna run at me from somewhere.
Probably. These little darties can't hit you.
Yeah, we'll go do that level up.
Hey, Twitch gods, can I have more points for push-ups? Sadly, Nick doesn't let mods give points, otherwise he would be doing push-ups constantly.
I upped it from 20 to 30 push-ups, so that like that's got to be enough for you right now.
No, but he doesn't have enough points to redeem it.
Oscar doesn't?
No, apparently it's 1,000, bro. Points build slowly. Hang on, can you redeem them on yourself? Let me check.
You can. I get infinite redemptions,
Excellent.
but it might still be on cooldown. Mine, it scales off of Dex, but I should.
It is on cooldown for the next 6 minutes.
It scales off of Dex, but I still should be going into Strength every now and then, right?
I want a refund. You also have to hydrate. I'm also going to run to the bathroom because I keep fucking drinking.
Wait, should I put any points into Strength if my level doesn't scale off Strength?
I mean, it does a small... That is your water bottle, not mine.
I'll just go into Vite.
Yeah.
Vitality's like always the safe option, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Dex should definitely want for more damage there.
Water.
Oscar, I like that you said in your old days, not the old days. They were your days, not anyone else's. I'll be right back.
People under 30 talking about the old days.
Look, man, 25 was a long time ago.
Alright, it's just me now. Now that Ian's gone, I can stop pretending I'm bad at the game. As I light myself on fire. Get poisoned. Need coffee? I think I'm out of the shitty cold coffee now. No, I still have some. Terrible. Okay. Keep going down. That's revolting. I bet I need to go towards it. I don't have much more cold, disgusting coffee left though, so I can't do it much more for you. But you know, we got a little bit. Oh, coming this way. Better deal with you now. You broken? You're not broken though. Doesn't want to go up the ladder. Can I drop on it? I did a dropping attack on these two because they were glitching and wouldn't go up the ladder.
Nice. Hello, Chad. I'm back to give Nick more good advice.
Oh shit.
Nick, watch out. He's right there.
I was trying to, I got distracted because I was going to ask you, what's the difference between like a regular soul and soul of a nameless soldier?
It's just large soul of an... So you know how in Elden Ring it was like condensed runes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the only game that's had a logical naming scheme. The rest have been like soul of a lost undead, large soul of a nameless soldier.
Does it mean bigger?
It's sequential. The order they end in your inventory is from smallest to biggest.
I'm poisoned.
You are toxic. Where he is. Are you down there?
I mean, either way, the strat is to go to the bonfire again, isn't it?
I think when you kill the poison blow darters, they don't the toxic blow darters, they don't respawn.
Ever?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
they're unique. That's why when you kill them, they drop a corn. I
wish-
don't know for certain that that's correct. Ian, would you like to hear about my $1 million coffee idea? I would love to hear about your $1 million coffee idea, and you don't have to worry about me stealing it, because I'm a lazy motherfucker who would rather die than work.
Why wouldn't the purple moss clump go away? I was trying to dismiss it so hard.
If you're holding a button, you have to let go of all your buttons, then press the affirmative button.
Oh, okay.
I hate Nintendo controllers. Why?
It's the standard, though.
No, it's backwards.
You don't know the story, do you?
I mean, I know that
The Sega, Nintendo, and PlayStation had it like this. Xbox was the weird one who changed it, and then everyone in the West got used to the Xbox format, so Sony felt obliged to change it later. We're the new weird ones, and most of the rest of the...
Well, no, Sony had the X, the triangle, the circle, and the square.
The circle always meant confirm, and the X always meant dismiss.
Well, America.
We were the weird ones that forced Sony to change it.
This is America. Controller schemes, Sandemus. So know how, like, on the Xbox, it's A at the bottom, B on the right,
Japanese
X
people...
on the left.
Japanese people got really mad about this recently because Sony actually did it both ways, where in Japan the console would be like the Nintendo style and in the West to be American style, but then they switched it to be American style in Japan and they got very mad.
Oscar, you say instant money, I say instant lawsuit from giving someone COVID.
I hate these small fire dogs.
But don't worry, we get used to it. To be honest, don't worry, you get used to it is kind of the motto of Dark Souls.
I feel like I'm already like...
Sign the waiver then. No, I'm not signing the waiver and then letting you spit lukewarm coffee into my mouth. Hi, Navi. Navi, you want to get mic'd up and say things that... Nope, she left. I think cats hate me. COVID is only 90... Yeah, that means that I'm not dating them. I'm not going to date a 19-year-old, I'm old.
COVID can vote, though.
I don't want to talk to a child. Oh, iced
coffee's great.
Iced coffee, yeah. No,
Just not cold coffee that's supposed to be hot.
No, he's asking about spitting iced coffee into my mouth.
Oh. Does it come with the ice?
It's just, yeah. How does that work? Does it have to be an open mouth kiss?
Imminent illusory wall.
Both of them said yes.
They lied.
Instantly. Jesus.
Oh, they wanna like open mouth kiss you and put like...
No. Oscar's $1 million coffee idea is they take a swig of the coffee that you ordered, and then they kiss you and spit the mouthful of coffee into yours. So I suppose in this hypothetical scenario, for the ice chunks to come in with the coffee, you have to have your teeth parsed, which is a weird way to kiss if you think about it, because you have to be like...
Well, okay, you know, like, there's, like, Femboy Hooters and Goth IHOP and all that?
I would go to both of those places, but yes.
Regurgitation Starbucks.
Spit up Starbucks.
That's so...
I'll tongue blast Nick.
Oh my
okay,
god.
do not enema Nick with coffee.
A kombucha enema.
No, iced coffee up your taint.
God. Oh, there's ice in there too. In the
Yeah, he
enema.
just spits a mouthful of iced coffee straight up your butt.
Can we close the door?
But who wants to go to Goth? Bro, I'm going to Goth Eaters.
There was like
Come on, Nobby. Nope, okay.
there was like Tomboy Arby's.
No, I think Tomboy Outback.
I'd go to either.
That's fair.
Well, it has to. Oh,
I want to go to asexual Arby's. It's exactly the same as regular Arby's, but if you mention sex, they kick you out.
you don't get curly fries with your order, which is the reason people go. Oh, this.
I go to Arby's for the mozzarella sticks, actually. And they're also the only place you can get a semi-decent gyro for cheap in my town.
The body thing is really funny. That's maybe the best, like.
And then they removed it in Dark Souls 2, which
That's
is
so sad.
which was actually one of the reasons people would list that they hated the game.
Really?
Oh yeah, it was funny as fuck.
How often do you talk about sex at regular Arby's? Do you talk about anything else there?
Yeah, what else do you talk about at regular
Oh,
Arby's?
there's a poison that's gonna hurt me if I stand right there. Can I kill that thing on the wall? Is it
Yeah,
just
but
like
not from this side.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Sammy. What do you mean? Bro, I went to Arby's the other day, and I was just like, so what do you think about anal? And they were like, oh man, we got this flowchart. Hold on.
Yeah, as we say, anal at Arby's.
Yeah. Arby's is the sex of fast food. Go for the curly fries, stay for the sex.
There's that ogre.
Go for the curly fries, stay for the finger blasting.
Come on, buddy. You can get off the wall. It's fine. Come on, come on. I need to be.
You have been directly named again by Oscar.
Oscar.
Oscar. I'll finger blast you.
Oh,
Vomit.
I have to tell the fingering story. I forgot about this.
What? Okay.
When I started working at Zaxby's.
Who did you finger?
No, I started working at Zaxby's, like in 2013.
I remember you worked there with a bunch of people,
Yeah, I got them all the jobs,
and then nobody wanted to work there anymore.
including me.
Yeah. Anyway, so you fingered someone when you worked at Zaxby's. Go on.
I was being trained by someone. They taught me how to do the fries, and I hadn't learned how to do the fingers yet, which involves like tossing them in like breading, right? And then I was doing the fries, and they were like, "You're really good at the fries." And I looked over and saw they were doing the fingers, and I was like, "Thanks, you're really good at fingering."
Nick.
It was an accident.
Nick.
It was an accident. Are you talking about me getting like poisoned?
I mean, that too. Also, that's poison. Okay, cool.
Toxic is just way worse. Is that the?
Toxic is poison, but on crack. Also, you can be poisoned and toxic at the
That's
same
so
time.
funny, and by funny I mean stupid.
That Dark Souls, baby. Anyway, you know you can use moss clumps to cure poison, right? That's the purple ones that have been dropped. You can use those.
Oh, okay, I should have
You
read
can
the
also
description.
put them on your hotbar.
You know what? I will take your advice. What is
Thank
this?
you. No.
Dung pie. Thank you.
Bye.
Dung pie enema.
Nick, redeem yourself. Finger someone like me.
Oh God.
Oscar, you are being aggressively horny on me. You're gonna have to go back and refill your flask anyway. You might as well.
I know.
How many fucking humanities do you have? Check.
It's near the bottom, right? I got a
Pop
twin.
a twin humanities. Humanify yourself. Get yourself those 10 flasks. You're gonna need them.
I wanted to try and beat the like blowgun guy before I go back though. If it's
That's-
like a permanent, like
That's
he's not there
understandable.
anymore.
Say goodbye to Nick's Legos. Are Legos his balls? Is that what
I
you're
haven't-
threatening to take?
How do you put something on the hotbar again? I haven't done that in a long time.
Go over to the equipment screen. Yep. There. So you just put it
Okay.
next to the Estus flask, and then you press down on the D-pad to get through them.
Yeah, blue.
I think they added those are the ones that'll get rid of toxic. So you're gonna want to save those for when you're actually toxic. Never use it on just a poison.
Yeah.
Fucking cereal. Why do you smell? Oh, you're drunk. Never mind. You're good.
Oscar is extremely drunk.
Bro, did I tell you that the other day I was like, man, I really just want to get drunk and eat a bucket of chicken?
Did you?
No, I ate a bucket of chicken though. See, I don't have a drinking problem. It's just when I drink, I like to drink in excess. So I try not to do it too often.
Yeah.
So I'm taking a break this month.
Okay. I feel that way too, though. Kind of like, I know
What's the point of drinking if you're not getting drunk?
Europeans just like the taste of beer, apparently, but
I hate it.
They're insane. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna probably drink again regularly till the new year. And then I really just want to go and like get it. So I go to a cabin in the mountains every October.
That's so bad.
Yeah. That's me with other substances. Cocaine.
No.
Croquettes.
Croquettes.
Yeah. No, not cocaine. Fuck cocaine. No, I go to a mountain cabin in the mountains every October, and next year I just want to go and get fucking plastered and fucking eat a bucket of KFC and watch some wrestling or something like that. That's my life goal. Literally, these trips in October are what get me through the rest of the year. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, I have to reverse hollow.
Is German blood worth a lot? Depends.
You have German blood in you? Do you like beer?
Do you like bratwurst? Like what's the with drinking? Yeah.
No, honestly, there's a part of me that's like, I would be way better at streaming if I had like a fucking Truly once a stream or something. But I also don't want to like become dependent on that to be entertaining.
Yeah. However, drunk streams are hilarious.
I might just have one now though, because it has been a while.
I don't think you can admit that.
No, you're allowed to. You just can't get like outrageously drunk.
Ah, okay.
That's what from my understanding at least.
My name is Dees. See, I thought you were just gonna knock back one of the bottles that's up there for like, 3 swigs real quick.
No.
What the fuck is a Truly?
It's like a White Claw kinda. It's just a light seltzer shit drink. You can try it if you want.
I don't want to try it. I'm seeing the APV.
I don't care about the taste too much, but I don't mind it, and they get me like a nice buzz.
They don't smell terrible.
They're not bad. They're just not great.
Watermelon lemonade. Oh, I have a non-alcoholic version of this at home.
So I think it's illegal to
Not
do
bad.
a stream where you're just like drinking and getting blasted, but like drinking on stream is okay.
Yeah.
I don't think the same could be said for other substances.
Nick,
though.
one of these nights, if you want to do a drunk stream and like don't mind me staying over, I'll fucking hang out with you and do a drunk stream, bro.
Yeah, sure.
I know the streamer Lobos does Drunk Souls.
That sounds extraordinarily difficult.
I've played the game
Actually, I don't know.
many different kinds of unsober.
Whoa, where did you come from? I don't want to be here anymore.
He really said the element of surprise! Wow, Nick's version of alcohol is like pepper as a spice, aka fucking weed. Ooh.
I mean, Oscar, I'll do tequila shots with you. I just don't want to do those right fucking now on stream. I'm fucking might as well go sit.
Me on my way to fucking get Nick drunk. It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
I died right next to the fire.
You did.
I should have drunk. Oh well. Vodka?
Well, yeah.
Tequila? I don't know. Vodka's a more depressing drink to me. Tequila's more of
What?
like a lovey-dovey drink.
What?
Yeah. Tequila's
You
like...
think tequila's a happy drink?
Tequila's the like the I'm gonna get horny drink. Vodka is the like...
Okay, Nick, you're not allowed to drink tequila the night I'm staying here.
Vodka is the drink
I am.
where I'm like, I'm gonna beg for death now.
What? Yeah, I drink vodka, yeah. Although I did once at college, I almost said the name of the college. At college, I was in the cafeteria, and I heard someone say, when I'm sad, I want my body to feel sad, and that's what vodka does.
That's fair. It's like music. It's like you can like sad music, but you don't want to hear it all the time. You want to hear sad music when you're sad.
Tequila makes your clothes fall off.
Yeah,
What is with
exactly.
you people?
The last time I had tequila was after a wedding, and I already had a buzz going from the wine, and I did wind up in my underwear.
Good for you, and the person you were with.
It was.
Oh!
No, nothing happened.
Nick's a player!
Nothing happened. I was just not scantily clad. That's it.
Not scantily.
I was
clad.
just scantily clad.
Don't make me feel like I'm weird. You are weird. You are weird. Were you replying to yourself, or were you trying to say that I was weird? Because those two came in so fast, it looked like you were replying to yourself. Man said, don't make me feel like I'm weird. You are weird.
I wonder how long I've been in this small little area now.
Read my other message before those. No. Fuck you. I play Yu-Gi-Oh!
What does that have to do with anything?
It's a joke in the community that Yu-Gi-Oh players don't know how to raid.
Oh, because like the text on the card.
Never give my dad... Yu-Gi-Oh is bullshit. I fucking love it.
Does he do anything like specific on Tequila?
Do we need to be concerned about your dad? Well, first of all, FTKs are rare and inconsistent, so you're probably just bad. Now, if you're talking about turn 2, I don't know, man, get good. Have you tried drawing the out? Forrest, do we need to, like, come help you? We need to stop your father. Forrest, help is not needed.
Bruce,
Help is not needed.
help is not needed.
Help is not
Help.
coming.
Help,
Only gains.
help.
Giga cheated. This is apparently what Oscar sounds like to me now. Hello.
Why is Oscar talking about gains now?
Alcohol.
Doesn't alcohol kill your gains?
No, but he's on alcohol, which means his thought process is fucked. Fuck you, Nick. Oh, that sucks. Depressed drunk is the worst.
Yeah. People just have different like dispositions when they get drunk. Some people it's like worse
I
than
get
others.
nice when I get drunk.
I think I do too, but I can't like speak from experience because I'm not somebody else who's not me.
Yeah, I've gotten blackout drunk 3 times. I don't recommend it.
I've never blacked out, but I've browned out.
Browned out a few times. That's not as terrible, but
That was the tequila. Was the brownout?
mine was straight vodka. So we had a leftover bottle of vodka in the fridge, and so I was like, "Oh, I'll drink this," but we didn't have anything to mix it with. So I drank like, I don't know, probably 10 ounces of vodka straight. Oh, that's so sad for us.
I thought I was gonna. Oh, there was another one. Oh, that's so sad. Now I'll die here.
You did, in fact, die there. Look, there's more down there to
There's a
go.
long way down to go, huh?
Yep. Yeah, no. Sad drunk is the worst. Tequila's hard for me.
Yeah, everyone processes it differently, but like it's for me, it's very much the like, I'm silly now drink.
Rum is my I keep drinking drink.
Like a little bit continuously.
No, rum is... Oh, this glass is half rum, half Coke. I'll have 4.
Alert! Alert! Please do not think that this stream is therapy. Alert! We are not therapists.
Secondary alert. Absolutely use this stream as therapy.
And that's how I got sued.
This is legal advice. I am your lawyer.
Please understand, this is financial advice. Do what I say.
Rum for me is like Ian and Nick looking at me with bedroom eyes.
What?
You're probably not my type, but if you are... I never blacked out drunk before, but I remember... He also redeemed Hydrate. I never blacked out drunk before, but I remember last year when I was drinking Twisted Teas, things happened between me and one of my friends. Man, is it illegal to pretend? Yes, it's called impersonation/fraud. I'll fucking fuck you both. First of all, fair. His dick with full-on Gundam blast.
Jesus Christ, Oscar's unhinged.
More like Cumdom blast.
Oh, that was an accident, but we'll take it.
Good backstab. He's not dead, though.
Now he's dead.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like not die this time.
Nick, chill, you guy. You gay. Ban me. Well, we're not banning you. Chill. You're a solid 8 out of 10. I love it. Look, man, as someone who gets drunk to have fun, I fully support you being here drunk. Go fucking shoot for the moon, home skizzle.
Gundam blast, half-inch dick and Gundam blast. Why is that like stuck in my head now?
Half-inch condom. Bro, this is normal for me.
Sadly, yes, and I don't want to
Yeah.
encourage it, but like also I cannot make him stop.
I am a bad influence, so I will absolutely encourage this chicanery. You remember when Dylan was talking about potentially moving to LA to try and become a voice actor?
Yeah.
And everyone's like, that's probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
I was the one person saying he should follow his dreams.
Really?
I'm a bad influence.
The thing is,
That was a while back.
if you're going to
Oh,
LA,
Sammy, you're mean.
what's the
No cursing.
That's for sorry, I burped. I didn't mean to burp. That's oh my god, he hit me through the ground.
Look, I'm gonna say that's for at least 15.
Dude, he swung at me from under the floor.
Yes, enemy hitboxes don't have collision, but yours do.
Oh, that's so cool and fair.
Yeah, I'm not gonna defend that one. That's consistent across all the Souls games, though.
I think I noticed that in Elden Ring when I was fighting like a guy in a hallway and I would swing and my thing would bounce off the wall like silly.
And his would swing.
And
to
his
the
would
wall,
go
yeah.
like 15 feet into the wall.
No, that's been a thing for a while. Also, what is this?
Oh, don't worry. That's a like dehydrated apple.
Oh, because it kind of looked like a fucked up cup. Dang it! I swore.
It's just for me to not swear.
Well, I'm here too. I have to try and obey the rules.
At least nobody asking me if I can do it. He's acting with Yogi Bear. Can you rephrase that?
You can do Yogi Bear. I
okay.
can do Yogi Bear impressions. Well, everyone can do some impressions.
I feel like I can do a Yogi Bear impression, but I feel like I'm probably like also overestimating it, and I'm gonna make a fool
It's
of
been
myself if I
forever
try.
since I've actually heard Yogi Bear, so all I can do is pick a nick basket. Hey boo boo. Hey boo boo. And even then, that's a voice I'm impersonating from other people doing a Yogi Bear impersonation.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever actually heard Yogi Bear.
You've never seen Yogi Bear?
No, Nick, I'm under the age of 47.
You never watched like Boomerang?
I did, but I watched Scooby-Doo. And Johnny
Yeah,
Bravo.
no, that Scooby-Doo is just as old as Yogi Bear.
Yeah, but Scooby-Doo was good.
Okay, that's true.
I can tell you the name of the first episode off the top of my head, too. It's
A Night for a Night.
What a Night for a Night.
I know that one. That's
Yep.
not the only one I know though.
Yep. And
I only know that because you told me like 3 months ago.
It's a very fascinating piece of information. Also, I basically have 7 pieces of trivia stored in my brain at any given time, and they all cycle through at random.
Okay, how much effort and exertion does it take to insert new trivia into the rotation?
Uh,
Considerable?
It's considerable and also none. Ian, look at me. Why am I looking at you? I'm acknowledging you, Oscar. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles and a half-shell turtle power. Now read my other message. While Nick watches. No, I don't feel like scrolling up. You've been censored. I'm just gonna assume you're aggressively thirsty, so don't worry about it, bro. Look, man, I'm just saying, only one of us has kissed Nick on the lips. Yeah, you can just run past that guy.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that's an option.
Yes, it is. Just run. They want me to scroll up. Also, I probably shouldn't put my hand directly over a candle.
Oh, it's okay. The flame is fine. Can that thing go down ladders? Can, like, the ogres go down ladders?
Oh. Okay, I have read your message now, Oscar. Maybe.
Is this a void I can go into?
Yeah, it's a white light. See? And now you're on the other side of a white light.
What's new, Scooby-Doo? They're
Coming
coming
after
after
you.
you.
Gotta solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo.
That's all I remember. I found a really good Beat Saber map of that song.
I prefer, like, the original Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo.
Oh yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic.
We got some work to do now.
The new one gets stuck in my... It's like a bit more of an earworm, but I like the original
I
one.
liked the Mystery Inc. theme. I just don't remember it that well.
Ironically, the Scooby-Doo I probably watched the most growing up with a pup named Scooby-Doo.
Yo, same!
Red herring!
A pup named Scooby-Doo.
Oh!
Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
Oh, I hate it.
I only remember the end of a pup named Scooby-Doo's theme. Nick's first parry. Ow!
Dude, that's so dirty. You saw like 15 of them. You clipped a good thing, but you turned it into another lie.
Forrest, the day that Storm finally gets around to Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna be so happy because it's such a different game with such different mechanics that he's going to have a brain aneurysm. I saw only your eyes. Look in my eyes. When I'm trying
Where's
to
this pit?
tell you. That is a pit, Nick.
Is that all it is?
Probably.
It seems significant in some way.
You would think.
Why'd you put this pit here, Miyazaki? For fun!
Yeah. You see, it matches the player's mood. Empty and vacuous? Yes!
It confused the playtesters, so I decided to keep it in.
Honestly, would not surprise me. Oh my.
Those enemies don't seem like too bad, but
Fuck you and fuck you up.
I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that, though.
Nick, you're gonna regret a lot of things.
Oh, I do. I do. Am I near a bonfire?
Can Kristen come be fun? Nick is me. You're me to Nick first. Hold up here. Hold on a second, Oscar.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Mr. DRC93. Hey, it rhymes.
He hurt me.
I got poisoned reading
You
that.
weren't there. I've been here the whole time.
We're just gonna let this meter fall down.
He fucking hut me. He did in fact hut you.
We got hutted. We got Pizza the Hutted. Where are we going? Is it down there still?
Down. Oh, up here.
It's always down. It's always down with this place.
It is. That is actually your goal.
Am I gonna have to go back up?
No, you only go down. Well,
I mean, when I beat it, do I have to go back up?
worry about that later.
When I beat
That's
it?
a
As
later
if that'll
problem.
ever happen.
That's a problem for later, Nicholas.
Don't even worry about it right now.
Nicolaus.
About you.
Yeah, but he's right there. Just go run off the edge and go charge his ass.
I will, but I'm gonna wait for this gauge to fall down
That's
first.
probably a smart idea. Had a fucking handshake. He said I would get a hug. Hey, I mean, I didn't even get to go to the wedding, so
What? You were at our wedding, right?
I was not. No, I was at your
Oh,
wedding. I
right.
was at your ceremony, not your wedding. Because that's when Kenzie was in the hospital.
No, the opposite. You were at the wedding, but not the ceremony.
Yeah, I consider the ceremony.
In fact, you were like one of the 3 people at the ceremony.
I still have the video on my phone, actually.
Nice. I might request that.
I am making absolutely sure it never gets deleted. Don't worry.
Tongue blast.
No, it's tongue punch.
Oscar, you were at my ceremony. You brought someone I didn't know. Not that I had a problem with that, but like, it stuck out of my mind as a reason to remember because of that.
Oscar brought a date. Did I ever tell you about the time I went to a Hinder
plus
concert
one.
and the guy next to us had brought a hooker?
A Hinder concert?
Yeah, Hinder's a band.
And he brought a hooker?
Yeah.
Wait, did she like it? Did she have a good time?
I don't know. I was just fascinated that this man clearly brought a sex worker.
Oh, these are nasty.
Oscar has apologized for
Yeah.
startling you with his date.
These are you didn't startle me. It was okay. She was very nice. I just didn't know who she was, so I remembered that you brought her. Because I still don't know who she was.
His date! Pay attention.
The spider is stuck on me.
Yeah, you get used to it. At some parts you can get barrel parts stuck on you, and that's really funny.
Get barrel blasted.
Nick, you've made it to the bottom.
I feel like
You're
that
finally at bottom, Nick.
I've been at top this whole time.
You've been at top, yeah. Now you're a Switch.
Yay! And you know what? We're playing it on the Switch.
Switch, 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 switch. Would you like me to navigate you to the next
Oh,
bonfire?
I know how to get up there!
You have to hit it when it's close to you. There you go. Would you like me to help navigate you to the next bonfire, by the way, so you don't have to repeat all of that?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna hug the wall to the right.
Like over that way?
Yeah, but you have to get in the ground. You have to get in the goop. Well, kind of. Go down that way. No, that way.
Okay.
That way. That way. Yeah, you see, you hug that wall over there. You want me to talk? Do you want to talk to me? Oh, Nick playing on easy mode. Bro, Nick is playing on easy mode. Although I am impressed by how he
Because
made
of the
it.
Switch? Do I go down
No,
there?
because I'm telling you where the next bonfire is.
Do I go down there?
Yeah, you can.
Well, I mean to get to the bonfire.
I mean, you can.
Doesn't really matter either way.
Doesn't really matter much. Welcome to the Poison Swamp. You are going to remain poisoned. Also, you cannot run. Well, you can kind of run. But it's more of a trudge.
Okay, where's the fire?
In there.
Oh,
There you go. Now you're right near the next boss.
is it Clementine and smoke? Can I fight Clementine and Smoke now?
It's not. Did you sit at the bonfire?
No, thank you for
Sit at the
reminding me.
bonfire.
I forget.
See, as an old head Dark Souls fan, I always sit at the bonfires because this whole, oh, you touch the bonfire, now you can teleport to it whenever. Nah, fuck it.
Well, the weird thing is
Pussy shit.
in Elden Ring, I always sat at the bonfire, and Faye would be like, why are you doing that? You don't have to do that. And now that I have to, I'm not
They
doing it.
ingrained some bad habits into your fucking Nick-sized noggin.
Is that a chest?
That is a chest.
That is a chest in a clearly boss arena. That is clearly a boss arena. Which is interesting, because normally you fight bosses in arenas not built for bosses. So the fact that they're clearly telegraphing it is extremely weird. But you know what, we're just going to take the bait. We're going to take the bait and see what happens.
Take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait.
The joke is it's actually just treasure, isn't it?
The joke is it's just a normal chest, yeah.
That's so funny. Oh my god! Oh,
Nick,
dude,
the stream-
I got 5D chest.
You really did. Also, Nick, my fucking jaw and face are killing me because I've been laughing so much this stream.
You're not allowed to fucking laugh. This isn't the place for humor. This is where the dark dude
I will laugh at
dies.
the joke, and the joke is named Oscar.
Oh, got him.
I mean, he said that earlier. I was going off what he said.
Got him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's poison.
Yep. Now you just got to figure out where you want to go from here.
This is like that Scarlet Rot Swamp.
This is this is not the original Poison Swamp. It's the sequel, but it's the famous one. It's the original famous.
There
one.
wasn't, because Demon Souls had one, but that game isn't as famous.
Yeah, nobody played original Demon Souls. I actually did play PS3 Demon Souls, but it was after I played
Should
Dark
I
Souls.
play the remake over the original? Like, it is the same game, right? Just...
They are literally the same game. Like, there is literal code from original Demon Souls in the remake.
Which is impressive since it's the PS3 game. Normally they have to build those from the ground up again.
Yeah, no. When I tell you that, like, when I played it, because, you know, I played original Demon Souls, I knew what I was doing. Don't go up. Do not go that way. That is not towards the boss.
Okay.
I just don't want you to waste all your time getting up there and realize you missed the boss.
Probably across the swamp and whatever.
Yeah, that mound-looking thing is kind of suspicious, huh?
Yeah, it is.
But when I
gotta
replayed the remake, I was able to use maps from Demon Souls original, like, perfectly.
Okay. Because, like, normally I like to play the original game before the remake. If it's
It is gorgeous.
If it's a game like fucking Final Fantasy VII, where the remake is like essentially an
A
entirely
different game,
it's a different game, then I want to play the original first.
Yeah,
but
Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake are not the same game.
Final Fantasy VII remake is fine, but the fact they called it remake is kind of like a lie.
Yeah, it's more like...
The gameplay, the plot, the story, the
It's
characterization,
Final
it's all
Fantasy VII
different.
reimagined.
It's, yeah. It's a good game, it's just extremely
It's
different.
just not Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
It's a new
And
a new take.
I don't mind them doing a new take, but I feel like they're tricking people into thinking the original Final Fantasy VII is something that it's not.
Yeah. As someone who wanted to play just a prettier looking remake of Final Fantasy VII, because I couldn't.
You were a little disappointed.
Yeah, I couldn't get into the original Final Fantasy VII just because of the graphics.
I think they did confirm recently that they are doing like just a visual upgrade to the first game.
That'd be nice.
Oh, hi. Oh, you're a freak, huh? Is that a boulder? That's a boulder.
That's a rock. That's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Oh, he rolls it? Oh. You gifted a sub. Oh, thank
Aw.
you. Thanks, Oscar, and
Oscar,
congratulations.
you're so sweet.
I do it. Oh! You came up from behind your friend.
Watching you not be able to follow the normal flow of combat is really interesting, because this is all just like, this is just normal.
Okay, well, you do calculus.
I actually failed calculus.
Okay,
but-
well, you do calculus, is my response to when people... That, like, calculus is like, if someone makes fun of me for doing something, I'm like, okay, well, I can do this and you can't. Calculus, huh?
Hey Nick, how often in your day-to-day job do you use calculus?
I also have completely forgotten everything.
Nick, what's a quadratic?
Uh...
Can you solve this quadratic equation
the
for me?
quadratic equation...
Hey Nick, solve for f.
A quadratic equation takes a complex equation and turns it into simple factors that helps you solve it easier.
What can you tell me about f of x?
X is the input, f of x represents the function acting upon x is the output.
See, I saw some like old math homework at one point, and I was like,
This is
oh,
Spanish.
yeah. And I have no idea what's going on in this. It was really neat.
I don't remember any of it, and I don't use it daily, but I don't like the like whole, oh, I don't use math, so I hate it and shouldn't have learned it.
Also, Nick,
mindset.
a hydrate was redeemed about 2 minutes
Okay,
ago.
that means drink the alcohol.
What? 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 What?
I work at a feed store. What, like, wait, animal feed? Like you feed a horse? This pile is so menacing. Oh, he threw it! I didn't think he'd throw. Oh, that's bullshit. Ian, I have to tell you that's bullshit.
Oh, he threw it?
He threw it, but then just picked another one up out of the void.
Out of the ground.
Yeah, but the ground wasn't I should not have to assume you could do that. What's happening?
I'm creating a poll.
Will I first try Quaalude?
Wait, yeah.
Queequeg. Who's the character from Moby Dick? It's Queequeg.
I've never read Moby Dick.
I haven't either, but I know about Queequeg. I know he has like homoerotic tension with Captain Dick. Is this Poison Swamp poison, like, is this one famous because it's right before an annoying boss that you have to go through the Poison Swamp each time for? Because it doesn't seem that big.
I have created a poll.
The answer is going to be no.
True, but
It's fun to ask anyway, right?
yeah. Plus, if one person votes yes and you do it, they get a lot of points.
Fair.
Can I edit the poll? Has anyone voted yet?
Oh, the mosquito! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Oh god.
Why did you disrupt a Game Grumps bit from like 10 years ago?
Because I am not funny.
Get out of here! Game Grumps is 10 years old now.
Because Game Grumps hasn't been funny in 10 years.
That's so mean to Dan. Avidan.
Now, Danny is the only funny part.
Oh, you're talking. Oh.
Aaron hasn't been funny in a decade.
Aaron was funny when he had chemistry with John, but now it's just Dan.
Yeah.
But also John, like, fucking, you know.
Is an insane racist.
Unfortunately, he's also funny.
Yeah. Nick, your fucking thing died.
Wait, did it actually?
Yeah, this isn't responding.
I've been
to me.
waiting for that to happen for years.
I mean, the battery's probably dead, dog.
Is it AAA's?
No, I don't have.
Hold on.
This isn't mine.
Hold on. We have to see the chat somehow. I have to pull it up on my phone now.
Do you not have a mouse and keyboard backup?
No. It's a
Well-
it's a computer plugged into like a fucking television.
That's fair. I can't fault you on that. Yeah, we're going with the old classic of just swapping the batteries.
Does that work?
Sometimes, but not always.
I've never heard that before.
It usually is good for getting like one last use of juice.
The last thing in the chat before I closed it on my phone was pork egg rolls is what I'm eating.
Oh,
That was like
there we go.
4 hours ago. Did that actually work?
Very briefly, it would appear. I don't know how to get back to the fucking.
Are they AA or AAA's? I need to go to the mound.
Double A's. Alright, there you go, chat's back. No, we can hear / see you, I guess, technically, Oscar.
Don't tell me how to, but I'm curious. Is there a way to get across the swamp without getting poisoned and without consuming an item to do so?
No.
Okay.
Well, if your poison resist is high enough, yes. But your poison resist will never be high. Technically, yes, Oscar. I mean, yeah, no, because even if you run directly from... I mean, no, because even in speedruns, they get poisoned, so... Well, yeah, but you, again, also you could buff your fucking...
Unfortunate.
Ooh, bears.
He's gonna rock!
Yeah, I know, you can get the ring, the old iron ring, or the rusty iron ring.
Does that help prevent poisoning?
No, it means you don't get slowed down in substances like
Cumpit?
yeah, the comfort, if you will.
Is this such like a different... This is a spider, isn't it? Look at it.
No.
Look, it's web. It's web. Come on.
You're James Webb.
Am I gonna need 10 flasks here? Oh my god, I keep burping into the
Tell
mic.
Nick.
I'm
your
Dylan
wife
now.
will. You are Dylan.
I'm so sorry.
We are all Dylan on this blessed day. Cursed day.
1 trillion, I start burping. What are these? Egg sacs or
Be a
baby?
waifu, if not for Kristen.
Baby's gonna come out of these, aren't they?
They're not.
What?
Why are you attacking these poor innocent men?
Because they're gonna explode into 1,000 spiders.
Those aren't spiders!
Maggots. I thought it'd be spiders.
I thought you'd make a good decision. We were both wrong.
Okay, I've played games in the past where not destroying them beforehand is what results in them turning into spiders, so this is reverse to what I know.
Yeah, you'd think that you would have gotten that as the thing by now. Those things are non-hostile. Like, that's not even like a
Okay,
meme
now
or a
I know,
joke.
now I know.
They're not hostile.
Now I know. Now I know. Every other game I played in the past, hitting them opens the egg sac up, right?
Look, man,
And-
in Dark Souls, you kind of have to learn, is it going to kill you? Yes, no. If you walk up to it, if it hits you, hit it back. If it doesn't, you're probably fine. Or it's AI glitch shot and it's going to hit you again in a second.
That has happened a few times, and because of that, I've learned the wrong way.
You have. It's funny. I like this. This
It's
is
like Kung Pao. We trained him wrong on purpose.
we trained him wrong.
Have you seen Kung Pao?
No, but they did make a similar reference in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where fucking Guru's like, "Now you have been trained in the old ways. You can defeat him." Then Nail flies off. Fool. Maybe if I'd trained him in the new ways, he'd have had stood a chance.
Ooh, large Night Knight. Can I can't craft my weapon to be stronger, right?
Hey, Ian, you see? No, my wife is in the other room,
Our wives are in the other room.
doing wife things like Pokemon, watching BuzzFeed.
Is Pokemon watching BuzzFeed?
They're watching BuzzFeed Unsolved, yeah.
Oh,
Nick, you're safe to take a poison cure now, by the way.
Quaalude's domain. But if I use it, I'll have one less,
Is technically correct.
and then I'll run out eventually.
Oh no, husband. I mean, I have Nick.
I'm the village husband.
No, you're the son of the village toothbrush. Someday that'll get edited and you can upload it to your YouTube.
So Quaaludes are in here, right?
Yeah, man.
What do they say about Quaaludes? I can't take this.
Fuck Nick, bro. No, fuck Nick is my goal.
Chest ahead. That guy is so evil. That guy is evil. He should go to jail.
I fucking got... Bro, everyone in this stream has basically been like, Digimon. And you keep saying Digimon. Like, I'm not shitting on you for it. Love Digimon if you like. But, like, I don't think Digimon's the selling point you think it is. Hell yeah, love Digimon, like Digimon, do what you want, Mon.
Oh man, it's a spider.
Tells me how to judge people. Fair enough.
So what buttons do I press to win?
The attack button.
Up, up, down, down? Left, right, A, B, start? Does she have titties? Is there titties on the spider? There's titties on the spider.
What a completely necessary camera angle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have boobs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been demonetized.
It's okay as long as it's a AAA game.
Yeah.
You like that chanting?
Love this song. It's one of my favorites.
Alright, what do? You breathe fire first off.
It's not fun.
You breathe magma, okay.
I muked. I don't know if you mean puked or muted, but either way I'm concerned.
That I'm not gonna lie, that attack had an Elden Ring delay on it.
It kept it. That's funny. This is one of the more difficult boss fights.
Is that true?
In the early game. Your first playthrough, it's always a little scrungy.
Oh, I'm a scrungly little bungo. Don't hurt me, I'm just a bumpkus.
See, yeah, Digimon is technically a ripple-off of Pokemon, but it's so unique and distinct now.
They're
it doesn't
nothing
even,
alike.
Yeah, it doesn't feel fair comparing the two. It's like, oh, well, Digimon and Pokemon, they both have Mon in their name, and technically things evolve. But, like, Digimon things go from being like a dragon to a dude. Not even like a thing that looks like a dude, just a dude.
What are you doing?
Oh.
See, yeah, the Elden Ring thing happens with this boss where it winds up to attack and I roll when I think the swing is gonna happen, and then by the time the roll finishes, she still hasn't swung, so I roll again, and then at the end of that roll, she still hasn't swung, but I'm out of stamina.
Nick hasn't learned the golden rule, which is hug the ass. She can't hit you with her sword if she's behind you.
Yeah. Oh, did the...
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm dead.
I saw that.
What happened?
I saw the charge up for that attack, and I didn't say anything.
Did her... Is it when her head goes down?
It was, you kind of see like it start to like shake and ripple up.
Because I didn't realize that was an attack animation. I thought she was entering a second phase where the human part was like dead.
Nope. No, most of these bosses actually don't have second phases.
A lot of it is also like you have to learn like what is actually a flag.
Yep.
Because sometimes it's not obvious that like the boss is flagging an attack.
Hey,
Oh, am I near a bell?
Bell sound? Yeah.
Oh.
There's 2 bells to ring. The parish above, the blight bog found deep below, and their guardians still thirst for your cursed blood.
I feel like that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be the first time.
But you did fix, so.
Did anyone bet on winning the first time? Probably not, right?
And their guardian.
Which led to his nickname, Big Hat.
How do I say which one? How do I end the poll?
Someone did vote yeah, though. Who voted
They
yeah?
did. I don't know.
Well, I see Nick like anal. Where did that come from? We talked about anal Arby's in a long time now.
Oh, wait, polls aren't bets. That's right. We can delete the poll now. Could not delete poll. Never mind.
Whatever.
Polls.
The box just lets me repair my equipment, right? I can't level it up like the blacksmith still has to do that.
Yeah, you can't level it up. You need the blacksmithing box.
Okay, because
And titanate.
I have several large titanite shards now.
You have large titties. Understandable, to be honest.
That's the unfortunate part is that's not true.
Large titty night.
Slash, slash, slash. Oh, I thought you were dead. I might have to kindle this fire. I don't know. People coming in? Hello.
Hello, beautiful.
Did you
How are
encounter a
doing?
glitch?
Huh?
Did you encounter a glitch?
I'm trying to name my Pokemon Mona, and it said that nickname can't be entered.
Really?
Apparently a swear.
M-O-N-A?
Yeah.
You can't enter Mona?
I can't enter Mona, what the fuck?
That's hilarious. Is there no...
It's the Switch version.
Yeah, so if he's human... And remember, Dark Souls 1 mechanics. He has to be human. But if he is human, he'll get invaded, but he's not. I think they're suggesting that you go human for this fight, Nick. Maybe there's a summon sign or something.
Maybe.
He's scared of better players. That's not true, I'm right here. Nice. Okay. We'll probably... Okay.
You lost
we'll
it?
probably...
Where's my wife?
She'll come back. Shake a bag of treats, she'll come back.
Oh, I'm in the muck. They can move fast in the muck.
Yeah, they have the ring.
They have... Do they actually have the ring? Do they
Uh-oh.
drop it if you kill them?
No.
We'll see. At least that's not toxic in the swamp and it's just poison, right? That's actually some restraint on their part. Is there a character summon here?
Well, regular people can also put their signs down.
I know, but I'm
So
wondering.
maybe one of them booted up their Switch and's fucking waiting for you.
No. Okay, someone said no. I'm at half health, I'll take it. Can I use my shield to block the flame sword, or is that like magic so it won't work?
What?
Can I, like, hurt? Oh.
I mean, so it's a physical sword with fire on it. So that means that your shield will block whatever percent of fire and physical damage that it blocks.
That charge at the beginning was
Was bungus?
yeah, that was bungus. Oh god. That was my least favorite thing in Elden Ring. Well, besides small rooms, was just when like the boss was like, "I'm gonna ruin the arena now." I don't even know what that attack was. What happened?
Fuck you attack.
Dude, it just like emitted an aura randomly and suddenly that was like, you die now.
Oh yeah, that was the explosion aura it does. That's the thing that did the big damage the first time you fought it.
What is the windup for that? It just like fucking clenches. Is there anything you can do with equipment right now? I haven't looked at equipment in a long time.
You could probably equip some better armor.
Right now it's 9, I'm 9 some stuff. What's better? It's a little better. Heavier though. What's the stat that makes you able to carry more load?
None of those will be stats that are given to you by armor.
No, but I mean like what do I level up if I want to do that?
Endurance in this game?
Am I gonna fat roll? I want to fat roll. Endurance, okay. Leather armor would be better. I'm gonna put a few things on and then see if I'm fat rolling and then see what to change. What's the current weight? 2.8. This one's actually lighter and it's better. And it's poison resist? 1.4. Shit, thanks 420 police.
Hell yeah! What a name!
Appreciated. Ah, shit. Fuck. What are we doing here? That's really heavy. Elite night leggings is really heavy. That makes sense, though. Welcome to my... Oscar said this is his chat now. Oh, I feel so slow. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I gotta change that. That's not gonna work. How do you calculate... Okay, so equipment load. What was the percentage that makes it go over fat rolling limits? If you leave me, I'll rob one piece of your Legos a day. He stole it all in one piece. Ian, what's the fat roll percentage? Help me math.
60%? Hold
Well,
on.
thanks for joining. Have fun playing Apex.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. Fast roll, medium fast roll is under 16%. Slow fast roll is under 25%. And medium rolling is 25 to 50%. And then slow roll or fat roll is 50 to 100%. So if you stay below 50, you'll still be mid-rolling, which is still good.
I feel like I'm well below 50%, but that still felt awful. Is that fat rolling?
No, you're definitely...
It's mid?
I'd say that's the slow, fast roll.
Okay. And Nick, wink.
Noink.
Have fun playing Apex? Oh, so never. Okay, understood.
Understandable. Apex? More like... Apex.
I should have known that the boss was just going to be a bigger version of these things.
Why? That's not been the theme anywhere in this game.
Yeah, but that is like a normal game design thing. So actually, I should have completely unexpected it. Yes, Oscar. Yeah, thank you. We appreciate it. I don't know how long we'll be going. What time is it? 10:30?
I figured probably do a few more runs at the boss and then hop off.
Yeah, we may not be here when you get back, but like, we're playing this at least once a week, ideally.
Yeah.
Maybe more. We'll see. Like to do more, but schedules are difficult.
Yeah, I work nights, so that makes it really difficult. And let's see, next week is Thanksgiving.
I normally play games with my wife on here, so this is like not your average experience.
I'm your wife now, Nick.
Ah! Oh, I stuck the Gucci katana in his asshole.
The Gucci katana. Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh no, Nick.
What? Is this real?
Anyway, Dark Souls.
Oh, that was the worst thing you could have shown me. Oh no.
It's okay.
Following a poll. He's such an idiot. Oh my god.
He really is. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The world isn't on fire. How about yours?
Well, his $44 billion investment is, so. Although I kind of feel like he's intentionally crashing it at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I think that I think MBS from Saudi Arabia really hates that people talk shit about him on Twitter, so he's like giving Elon Musk a like big pile of cash to crash it into the ground. Chest ahead, that's so evil.
It's so funny.
Alright, time to suck at this again. Okay, I guess I see what the windup for that is now. But it doesn't look like an attack animation. Oh. Oh man, I suck. I feel so slow. I don't care if I'm not fat rolling, I feel so slow now compared to what I was before.
Yeah, but if it helps you take more hits, you have to find the balance between speed and survivability.
I need stamina. I keep getting stuck on the spider legs.
Yeah, this was in the era before we fully worked out hitboxes. Remember, there's no shame in popping another twin humanity or another two humanities to.
I think I'm gonna.
The 10 chugs is just.
When do I fight Clementine and Smoke? Is that like the boss after this boss?
Not terribly long after this, yeah.
Here, can you get me back to her? I gotta use the bathroom. Thank you.
I mean, do you want me to use the two humanities first?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Then there's one other thing I have to wait for you to come back for then. Rage quit way before you see that. Be nice to Nick. He's doing his best. Can't believe you people made. I can't believe you made. Well, he's in the bathroom right now. He's doing the inverse of reverse. He's doing not hydrating. He's dehydrating. Dehydrating. Technically. Then why won't he love me? Oscar, that is between you and Nick. I cannot solve your relationship issues, my sibling and Satan. Probably pop a soul and repair this thing, huh? Imagine... two of these should be fine. Yeah, I can repair this one. See? I was right. Let's also repair his spider shield.
My shield dying?
Not now. Most of your shit's dying. Oh look, you got an extra Estus.
Hello, 420. How are you today? Wait, how did I get the extra Estus?
Some dude gave it to you.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Dark Spirit Man
There you
Eater.
go.
Man Eater Mildred?
Yep.
What a name.
Wait till you see the design. I'm as fuck playing this. Let's go. Let's go. I like you, police. Well,
Is that an Amazonian lady?
okay. Once you kill them, I'll tell you their backstory.
Please get out of here, fucking mosquito.
There you go.
Oh, wait, she's dead?
Yes, she's very easy. Oh, but she gave you 8,000 souls, so you should probably level up once. So the story behind Man-Eater Mildred, she dropped an item. She's very entertaining because she's based off of what one of the devs would do during testing. He would invade people while naked with just the sack and the butcher knife, and he would go and kill the playtesters.
That's really funny.
Yeah, so they put that NPC in honor of them.
Is this game the most if?
Would you say it's harder than Elden Ring?
It's hard for me to say so far. It's like clunkier, but like I kind of like that about it. Elden Ring felt like it had like too much shit going on half the time.
Yeah, Elden Ring is very over-designed,
And
I think, which is why I've not gone back to it.
I think I like linear games more than open world. I think that's like my firm opinion at this point. So, not that this is like linear, but you know, like more linear.
It's directed.
Yeah.
It's just not an open world game. I mean, those aren't really inverse.
Breath of the Zelda series might be like the exception to that, because I do think now that they made it.
What do you think of Sonic Frontiers?
Honestly, okay.
What's your rating for Sonic Frontiers so far?
I have to put an asterisk on it. It's a really good game, asterisk.
It's a really good Sonic game?
It's a really good Sonic game. It is maybe the best Sonic game in a very long time.
It is horrifyingly sad that a 6 to 7 out of 10 is the best Sonic can get.
It's a solid 7 so far.
That's good. Look, my thing with it is Sonic is bad. Sonic's just a bad franchise. Sonic is...
There are very good games in the series, but overall, yes.
There's very good games in the franchise. Sonic 06 T-posing in the background of that conversation.
Like, just deleting every other game.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see you. You were very high up there. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I, too, wish to be very high up there.
Up what?
On a mountain.
These mosquitoes were worse in Elden Ring, though. They would, like, bop you and then fly 20 yards away and do that over and over.
These are well-known mosquitoes because they're fucking terrible. Oh, when you get to Quaylag's fog this time, reload the game.
Wait, after Quaalude's fog?
When you get to her fog, so before you go into the boss room, reload the game.
Does that mean to save and quit?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
You'll see. Don't forget to eat a moss bump. Fun fact, if you log out with a poison bar, when you log back in, it'll be full again. Because the game couldn't save where on the bar.
That's probably why, like, I got cursed and, like, tried to quit the game and came back.
because the bar was
It was
already
just
full.
immediate, like, you were...
And it instantly saved, yeah. Oh no, you don't even need to reload. Good.
What'd you do?
Look.
Oh, you humanity, so there's a thing here?
Yep.
Who's this?
Touch it.
Man, oh.
So because you defeated her, you can summon her. Give me the fucking Chow Garden. I was like, give me the fucking Chaos Emeralds!
The open world aspect of Sonic Frontiers is actually the best part about it. The actual normal Sonic levels are not amazing at all.
Yeah, it's because Sonic's
It's not a good formula.
Yeah, like, it's a 2D platformer, but fast.
They're trying to make it 3D.
Yeah, and like, that can work. Like, they should obviously be experimenting with Sonic. It needs innovation. It's old. It's boring. It's white.
The biggest problem with Sonic Frontiers is that it's like aping Breath of the Wild a bit too obviously in a lot of ways.
Like Genshin.
It's got like not Koroks in it.
Oh, so very.
And it's got like the same like little piano like whiffs when you explore.
That's strange.
It's like clearly Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Genshin Impact, people like to debate about it a bit more from what I understand. Like, I look at it and I'm say that looks exactly like it, but that's just the art style. I hate those types of attacks.
Can you tell what Nick is doing, aka not winning?
Is that Oscar? It's Oscar.
Yeah, it's obviously Oscar. The fuck happened?
Getting stuck on the legs really sucks.
You get used to it.
I think Maneater Mildred is almost dead.
That happens.
If she's not dead now, she will be because she's in the lava. The magma. What is lava versus magma again?
One's underground, one's not.
Does it count as underground if it's in a cave?
I have no idea.
Get away from the pool.
Now you just gotta kill it. You got this.
Maybe. It keeps making more shit though, so I can't get behind it.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say it, but I guess I should say her because it's got like boobies.
I mean, you can say either. I don't. Who the fuck are you offending? The demon spider?
Ugh, I can't get fucking behind your fucking legs, and when I do, there's a pool of lava there. I feel like I have to wait a million years. That's the attack I never see coming. The burst.
Yep. That jab has really weird hitbox too, I remember.
Oh. I was like right in the face and it didn't hit me. Come on! I rolled and it got stuck on the leg. Come on, it was the perfect timing. Oh, it's gonna... I thought it was gonna burst.
I'm gonna burst. Also, I'm going to cookout after this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Then Kenzie and I are gonna go home and not commit a crime.
Nice. No crimes.
No bubbly crimes in this household.
Yeah, if police still listening, we gotta not talk about our son right now. Yeah.
See, you're confusing morality with legality again. You need to watch the Sonic live dub and the Shadow live dub. They're both phenomenally funny.
Oh, that's lava. Maybe magma.
She vibing.
He's thinking about
She
it.
vibing. I mean, I know everyone in the Souls community calls it lava, so... And there's the Yu-Gi-Oh card, Lava Golem.
Lava
Can you
golem?
play? You can play with a katana and shield, or katana is to play with two hands. You can either two-hand the katana, or you can one-hand it and use a shield in your other hand. In this case, Nick's slightly better off one-handing it so that he can have the shield up for defense.
I don't know, I was trying the shield earlier and it felt like it was doing fucking nothing.
Well, that's because she uses fire as well.
Oh, bullshit!
Good try.
That attack sucked.
That does. Her swords are the worst part. That's why I always try to stay behind her.
Well, they
But
kind of
she's-
suck because, like, they don't hit when you think they would, but they also hit when you don't think they would. Like, I was right under her and they wouldn't hit, which was a good thing, but then I'd be like 50 feet away and, like, they would hit. I don't know. Is Mama Mildred still gonna be there?
You need to human.
That sucks so much. I really hate the humanities mechanic, to be honest.
That's understandable. I mean, the mechanic
It
is...
just seems like built-in tedium.
There's a reason they made it so you could pop them away from bonfires in future games.
Are you gonna get Oscar a Hershey's kiss or a real kiss?
That's you.
Oh, it was directed to you.
Ian, can you get me a kiss? Either Hershey or a real. Hey, Nick, want to make $5?
I like how Oscar's like thirsting for you out now and has literally never met you and doesn't know what you look like.
Oscar's gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Ah! Oh, bitch ass goblin.
Oscar, there is a non-zero chance I would be willing to kiss you.
They were relentless that time. I have to drink twice. What do all these messages say? Be wary of attacking. Maybe if I read that. Be wary of bug. Try dashing through.
No, Ian, you are a death metal Norse god. I mean, I do look like Thor from the God of War Ragnarok game.
Am I close to finish? I think this is like close to finishing the first half of the game. Nah.
Nah.
I thought the bells were like the first half.
No, the bells are so that you can open the fucking path.
She closes space way too quickly.
She's got little skinny legs! What, you complaining that fucking Skitter bitch has skitter legs?
I complain that she constantly jumps.
She does yump a lot.
I don't know what the range is on that burst attack. I can't tell by looking.
I don't know what's going on with Pokemon, but I've seen about 7 threads about how bad the game is.
The game is fun as a game. It's bad as a piece of technology.
Is it just buggy?
It's graphical stuff, but like
I don't care.
it's really like, you know, I don't care about graphics much. It's really bad graphical stuff.
That's sad.
Like how it's like, how could they possibly like let it? It looks worse than like Sword and Shield in most places.
That's very strange. Sad part is, it's still probably sold like gangbusters.
I mean, the actual, god damn it! I fucking hate that attack.
It is a
AoE
bit of a
attacks
fuck.
suck.
They do, don't they?
Especially when you can't visibly discern the distance on how much, like, the range of effect it's gonna take up. Yeah, I'm just dead. I was hitting the butt and just, like, instantly a wave of red comes out and kills me.
Yep. Eventually you'll get used to the patterns, but until then it's a bit of a...
Prediction result is no. It's still there.
Good. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch.
Congrats to the winners. The actual game of Scarlet and Violet is great. Like, they actually do the open world thing really well. In my opinion, it's really fun exploring it. And, like, the new Pokemon are really cool. It's got one of the better plots so far. Which is, like, I don't expect a plot to be good from a Pokemon game generally, but it's really kind of cool so far. But it's just, like, it hurts to look at sometimes. It's really disappointing.
That's very fucking strange that it's just that...
It's very clearly they were not given enough time to finish it by, like, whatever management or production owners were in charge of the thing.
Yeah, everything I've seen says it's like, oh, it's Game Freak's fault, not, like, the Switch's fault. And I'm like,
no,
I don't know.
It's not Game Freak's fault. It's the Pokemon Company's fault.
Well, it's probably Nintendo. Nintendo's
No. Well, okay, look at it this way. Nintendo doesn't typically release unpolished games. It's extremely rare.
This is true.
Nintendo owns 1/3 of the Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company tells Game Freak what to do. Because they're trying to coordinate the game coming out with, like, the plushes and the anime and the card games. So
Yeah.
like, you have to have it out right on this date.
That...
Which, like...
Poor Pokemon.
Plus, they keep trying to put too many games out. Like, Legends Arceus came out this year.
Legends of Arceus was an interesting game.
I liked it, but...
I didn't play it, but...
I liked it, but it was also really chuggy. It was really chuggy. My health be draining, but I don't want to use the purple because I'm gonna run out.
You gotta kill the boss before you run out of purple clumps.
I'm not gonna kill it in 5 attempts, though.
You don't know that. You can get close.
Should I be two-handing?
I mean, you said the shield felt useless. The extra damage is worth it.
I don't believe that, because Game Freak is like one team from what I understand, and they definitely care about Pokemon, because it's the only thing they have. They don't make other games.
Didn't they try and make another game and it failed spectacularly?
They've made a few other games to like mixed success.
Because I think I watched a fucking YouTube video about how they tried to diversify, and that's why... Oh no, it was about why we didn't get a third game in X and Y Jam. It was because they made a different game instead of making Pokemon Z.
Oh, it was like it was something weird too. It was like Timbo the Badass Elephant.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
The double chug is a little bit...
Literally Tembo the Badass Elephant. Yeah, good job.
I remembered it because it was so weird.
Yeah,
like,
and nobody liked it.
And it was on the Xbox Live Arcade.
Yeah, and it was like a 7 out of 10. And it's like, yeah, that's not gonna make you gangbuster millions, guys.
I think they just wanted to prove a point, like, hey, we can make something that's not Pokemon.
And they could not, in fact, make something that wasn't Pokemon. Although, this year, nope.
They made Little Town Hero.
That was 2019,
but, like,
yeah.
that didn't do very good.
They also made Giga Wrecker Alt.
Never heard of it.
It's on the Switch!
That's shocking.
Mixed reviews.
What, Little Town Hero?
Yeah.
It had Toby Fox music.
Steve Watts called it a hunk of junk.
Who?
Some reviewer for GameSpot. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't for Little Town Hero, it was for Giga Wrecker. He called it a hunk of junk.
I don't think Game Freak is necessarily a bad developer. I can't say either way.
I think they're lazy.
I think they're not given enough time or money to make the game that's in scope.
That's fair.
I think the Pokemon Company is the problem.
I think Pokemon games being like managed by 3 different companies is always going to make them problematic.
Yeah. And it was the switch to 3D games that really like started. Oh, it's gonna do the thing. No, it's doing a different thing than what I expected.
Yeah, that didn't deal as much damage though.
Yeah. Guess I'll count my blessings, right?
Exactly.
X and Y were fine. I'm trapped now, I think.
Go that way.
X,
Go around.
X
There
and
you go, that's the spot.
oh, it's just it's dissolving in a really ungraceful way.
In chunks
Yeah.
and visible stages. I think X and Y were interesting games. Those were the first one. So X and Y were the first Pokemon games I played on my own console. Like before that, I'd only played Emerald like once on a friend's Game Boy that I borrowed.
I thought X and Y were like fine, but not amazing in any way.
Yeah, I think they were entertaining.
They were serviceable.
They were perfectly fine.
They were like mid-tier Pokemon games.
Yeah. It's like Sword and Shield. And Sun and Moon. And Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
I liked Sun and Moon a lot, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I know I'm in the minority on that, but I
mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong for liking a fucking Pokemon game.
I think it's my favorite like generation since I was like a little kid.
I liked the Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby.
There was a visible range once I got far away enough.
Or else Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah. I liked those. Those were the good ones.
Those were pretty good, but also I kind of wished for more out of them. I wanted I wanted the Emerald content. Whenever
I had a lot of fun legendary hunting in that game.
The legendary hunting was very good in that game because they added like the sky dimension or whatever.
That was really cool. I do think the thing that always confused me about Game Freak's design of Pokemon games is that they
do something and then remove it. They do
throw
something
away
really
mechanics.
cool and then remove it. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
That's exactly it. They throw away mechanics. They're just like, all right, we made Mega Evolutions, bye. All right, we made fucking Gigamaxing, bye. All right, we made Z moves, bye. It's like, hey, Mega Evolutions were really cool and could have like potentially carried the franchise from that point forward.
They need to bring that back. Z moves were okay, but like
Z moves were a neat concept.
I feel like Z moves like they were okay, but like it was just disappointing that the Mega Evolutions weren't there.
Yeah.
Dynamaxing though kind of sucked in my opinion.
Dynamax is okay. It's big. Now what?
Yeah. God, no. I'm on a wall.
You are.
I need to drink. Drink.
Roll away, roll away, roll away.
The new one though is actually pretty fun, but like I still want Mega Evolution back. Yeah. There's too much fucking lava in the field.
You gotta wait for her to come. You also don't want to fight her there because she's against a wall.
He's dead.
Let's go!
And I did it without the helper. I want to point that out.
Soul of Quilong. And a twin Humanities.
Quahog is where Peter lives.
The other way.
Scarlet and Violet, if you did not have the performance and graphical issues, would be my new favorite Pokemon games.
Hopefully after a couple patches, then they'll be your new favorite Pokemon game.
I don't know if they'll patch them though.
They patched the other ones when
then
they
have
issues.
to. It's just really bad. They look like shit. They're so fun. It's a really fun loop.
In theory, though, it could. There's the lever.
Cool.
In theory, though, it could be something as simple as like it's just not loading the graphics right.
I know there's one thing that's like a memory leak.
Yeah, they'll have to fix that.
Because there's some stuff where like if you play the game for a really long time, the game just starts to break, and people have found out if you just save, close the game, and come back in, it's gone because of the memory leak.
That's fucking terrible.
Terastallized,
I
yeah.
love that you sheath your sword in this game. They didn't really bring that mechanic back much.
Terastallized?
No, the sheathing your weapon.
Oh.
Because if you look at your character doing this, they have their katana sheathed.
Wait, it is the bell. It's both bells. I got the bells.
You beat Dark Souls. You beat the bells.
Beat Bell Soul.
And then now...
the thing happens?
Yeah, there's a thing. Remember that area that had a gate with a funny onion?
Yeah. The Funyuns?
The Funyun onion. The guy who did the music for Giga Wrecker also did the music for Pac-Man 99.
That's really funny. Pac-Man? Oh, I need to play that. I'm addicted to Tetris 99, I say after not playing it for 5 months, but I do play it a lot typically.
Didn't that game, like, close, or did it keep...
No, you're thinking of Mario
Man.
35.
Again, That was weird. Nintendo's whole, like, we're celebrating Mario with limited time releases
We're
of things.
celebrating Mario before we, like, put him to death.
Yeah. Execute Mario 2027.
Do we go down further? Can we get even lower?
Do you want the answer, or do you want to figure it out?
I'm gonna, like, look. I feel like it's probably an optional
We
area.
get much higher.
Is it an optional area?
So high.
Oh, it's an elevator that goes up?
Maybe there's a lot of signs in front of that wall over there.
Should I go back to the bonfire I had before to use these souls?
See what that sign says.
Try attacking.
The TikTok behind you.
Illusory wall ahead.
Wow, that one's direct.
Is there an illusory wall here? I feel like I'm going to attack and then like all of these eggs are going to hatch.
I don't know, try it.
Okay. What is that? Is that going to kill me?
That's a Yengi.
It's what?
A Yengi.
Need ring.
Don't worry about it. See, there's a bonfire behind him. He can't be hostile.
Have to...
Talk to him.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
Are you a new servant, Nick?
Hold on one sec. Hot take, never cared much about Mega Evolutions. I didn't like Dynamax at first, but now it just seems like a fun thing. I do like the stadium aspect. That was kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, I agree. The
I
stadium
liked-
aspect was amazing.
I liked how they turned it into like a sport, which was really cool. But I feel like that's kind of a one-time thing. You can't keep doing that.
Yeah.
I just like Mega Evolutions mainly for like them getting new forms that are cool, and it's like a very like neutral gimmick.
Agreed.
Whereas like Dynamaxing is so fucking weird and doesn't help that much. Okay, I liked Dynamaxing in the context of those raid battles they had.
Yes, that was cool.
That was cool. I didn't like them as like a game mechanic though. How do you answer? What was this question again?
I don't
He was
know.
asking about my penis or something?
Probably.
Yes, to penis.
But you have no eggs.
If I ever get you sleeping, I'm going to give you a smooch.
Go along and
Truly,
audience with our
a
fairly
threat. Are you a new servant was the question.
manners.
Oh!
Pray that you were mine.
Oh, he was asking if I was a servant to the queen up there?
The lady, yes.
Because, like, he's been eggified.
Yes.
He's fully eggified and loving it. Level up. How many do I get? I get 3. 1 into vitality, 1 into dexterity, 1 into endurance.
Not into endurance.
Wait, what? Where did they go?
What do you mean? The
I thought I had 3.
the amount increases the more souls you spend.
What?
It costs more to level up the more you level up.
Like, on that particular stat?
No, just in general. See how it's like, oh, it requires 6,000
Oh,
souls.
no, oh, no,
So
okay.
then you spend to level, it
no,
requires 7,000.
I understand that, I just misread it.
Yeah, you're good.
Some people give you items and things but you can kill them too.
Yeet. So he's a merchant, but you can kill him if you want.
Okay, is this a good place to stop for now?
This is a phenomenal place to stop.
Like it's really fortunate I was actually able to beat that boss.
Yes.
Because otherwise you were gonna give it 2 more times and you're gonna be like, I gotta go.
Yeah, basically, I was gonna be like, hey, I need to eat, because I haven't eaten today. I had ramen at like 1 p.m.
Alright, y'all. Thanks for joining. Especially all the new people that joined.
Hell yeah. We'll probably do this either next Friday or next Saturday.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stream Dark Souls with Via, and it's gonna go on for a little while, probably at least once a week on Fridays. I normally stream other games with my wife. Right now, Pokemon's the main one.
And Sonic.
And Sonic. We're probably just gonna focus on Pokemon though.
Poor Sonic.
And then I do other things with other friends like God of War, this other guy. Yes, Oscar, I love you. You've been here for 4 fucking hours, so I feel obliged to tell you that.
We both love you, Oscar. You're wonderful. Continue to drink, unless you don't want.
Drink a little bit less.
Drink water.
Don't stop. I'm not gonna tell you to stop, but maybe a little bit less.
Make sure to hydrate. Oscar will talk about it.
XDDDDDD. All right. Good night, everyone.
Everyone hydrate.
It was an